Alright, so let's go ahead and get it started, folks. I didn't give a lot of time between the Twitter message and actually starting the stream, but I would hope that a few folks are going to show up. It is a Saturday night, but I think it's a fairly good time slot, so for anybody who is here, and maybe you haven't seen the stream before, I am JR, aka, I suppose, the chief Yahu at yahusreviews.com, and this is really a bit of an impromptu stream. I really wasn't planning on streaming tonight, but I guess everybody's tied up with the console beta for ESO, because that's pretty much blowing up on Twitch, and there's only like 10 people actually streaming ESO on PC. So this is a good time for me to just jump in, even if nobody shows up. I need to stream more often anyways, so let's do this. Right now, I am in Betnik. I am on the Daggerfall Covenant side of things. I am leveling a new character. I just started him yesterday. A Dark Elf Dragon Knight. He's my second Dragon Knight in game. My other Dragon Knight was really mostly geared toward double destructive staffs. I streamed with him a little bit. I think he was actually my test stream for any of you who were either here or have seen the archives or the YouTube playlist that I have of my Twitch streams. But with this guy, I'm gearing him a little bit more towards, I guess you would say, end game already at early game, if that makes sense. I'm in a guild, a group that actually is doing low-level PvP right now on the newbie server. So I'm kind of going sword and board with this guy, and I'm probably going to run, once I get the bar swap at level 15, I'm probably going to run a restoration staff on the back bar. But we'll see. It depends on what the team needs. It seemed like our first run through, almost everybody wanted it to be DPS, which is okay, but since most of us have kind of leveled our character up to VR1 since that first run through, seems like everybody that has re-rolled has gone Templar. There's a lot of Templar, a lot of healing, some Sork healers, so a lot of healing now, which is great, but that's what I actually used on my last character, was a Templar healer, so I figured I would switch it up and go more for DPS now, so I may actually end up running a Destruction Staff, probably a Fire Staff on my second bar, if we have enough heals within the group, so again, we'll see. For right now, I am just leveling around. I may grind mobs a little bit, but I don't really have a good AoE right now. I've actually just got my first ultimate within the past hour. So just don't really have enough stuff unlocked yet. I'm at level 9, just rolled over to level 9. So we'll see. I haven't even assigned my champion points yet. I'm really not sure where I even want to go with them at this point on this character. So we'll see. I have no intentions of jumping into PvP right away at level 10. I definitely want to make it minimum to level 15 where I get my bar swap. Ideally, I'd go even higher. I'd like to go all the way up to at least level 20 before actually jumping into PvP. Excuse me. I really want Dragon's Blood ability before I do that, so. But we'll see. Who knows? If I get a good AoE unlocked here, and I'm able to grind some mobs a little easier, a little better, I may do that, and we might make it all the way to level 20 or so within the next half hour, I'm not even sure. So stick around, stay tuned. We're all kind of, I guess, just kind of seeing where we go as it unfolds, so. Okay, let me check the journal. So I just made it into Betnik within, I don't know, the last half hour. And I will warn you, even though I am kind of speeding through these quests, again, I'm mostly just trying to level up as quickly as possible, trying to avoid flat-out grinding mobs. I don't really like over-leveling for the areas. I don't like when I do go back and complete quests to be so over-leveled that I'm just one-shotting things. I actually like a little bit of a challenge, so it kind of depends. You do need to grind sometimes if you're trying to get into something specific for a PvP or guild event or something like that. So I certainly don't begrudge anybody who just flat out grinds mobs or whatever to just level up as fast as possible. But I try not to do it. I try to just legitimately fulfill the quests, generally in the order that they are meant to be done in. So I am wearing a crafted gear set, I will say, but I put
Stop right there.
exploration trait on everything, hoping to just get a little more experience as I actually zip around the map and unlock or discover different areas.
Bloodthorn cult. Ha! An army? These are Breton zombies. Flimsy little bodies in the ground. You get into trouble? This was a Breton. My order? This was a Breton. Stealing stone. We're not. This was a Breton. Stealing stone. How could you ask?
You will see as I go along here, again, even though I am kind of in a hurry, I do pretty much stop and pick everything, whether it's an alchemy ingredient or excuse me, an alchemy ingredient or an ore deposit. It doesn't really matter. I do have a crafting character, and I do craft for all of my characters, but also anytime I can help someone in a guild that I'm in, I usually craft items for that as well. So for me, I can never have too much crafting materials, alchemy materials, basically whatever it is. So didn't really need to use the ultimate there, the magma armor, but to be honest, I don't think I used that ultimate on my previous Dragonknight. And I just got it unlocked, so I really just kind of wanted to see it. So when I saw it come up, I just went ahead and dropped it. Why not? Don't really need to go there yet, I don't think. No.
Too much to do in too little time.
Dunmer have their way, we'll all die of civilization.
Welcome, Mr. Spectacular. Yes, you will now get to witness the mediocrity that is Yahu's reviews streaming. Welcome, my friend. I think I've had a couple people. Nightbot. Oh gosh, yep.
I've got a lot to do here.
Nightbot is ganking already. I do apologize for even running Nightbot. I know you guys all have cool bots and everything, and quite frankly, I haven't had enough viewership to really look into a better bot, so I'm still running the rubbish. Deal with it.
forest and the forest cuts back. Bet those witches had something to do with all these nature problems.
Oh my goodness. He actually, Nightbot actually ganked you for typing in all caps? Well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, gonna have to check in on some of his settings. I literally just threw him in here a couple weeks ago. I haven't even really looked into his settings or anything yet, so he's out of the box and even more craptacular than he is on most people's streams, I would imagine. I am doing okay. It seems like this weekend is all about ESO console beta, so when I saw there's only something like 10 people streaming ESO on PC right now, I figured that is probably the time to no longer complain about always having too many good streamers that I like to watch on and just actually stream myself. So here I am. Yes, he couldn't stand your spectacular nature. I agree. His mediocrity might actually even be on a higher level than my own. So he would definitely be jealous. Nightbot would definitely be jealous. So since I think I did my intro and everything when you weren't quite here yet, I will let you in on this as well. Basically, all I'm doing at this time is my Templar that I have been doing the lobby PvP with actually hit like mid-40s this week, and I don't want to get out of the lobby PvP with him just yet. So I've kind of pulled off of that tune, and I just started leveling a couple new ones. I have a Sork going, an Altmer Sork, and this guy here is a Dark Elf Dragon Knight. My previous Dragon Knight was dual destruction staff and a lot more into Magicka type DPS. So this guy, I am not ashamed to admit, I am pretty much stealing Deltia's Laceration build. I'm sure I'll add my own flavor as things go, but for right now, I'm only level 9, so I'm pretty much just unlocking things, you know, as he actually has them in his build. So I'm unashamed. I'm unashamed. Thank you. Yes. Sanguine, welcome. Welcome to the mediocrity that is Yahoo'sReviews.com streaming. Thank you for the host, Mr. Spectacular. I will do my best to disappoint your viewers. To disappoint. Not to not disappoint, but to disappoint. That way they all stay with you, right? I mean, Sanguine, in with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I have no hype. I have no, you know, I'm not going to steal anybody's, oh my god, a follower, let's dance. You know, it's just not going to happen. Who knows what the future holds? But for right now, no. No. We're all here together, holding hands. Kumbaya, perhaps, coming later, I don't know. So as I think I was mentioning it to nobody, at the time. I think there was one person who had actually popped in before Mr. Spectacular. And I think they took one look and left. So as I was mentioning basically to absolutely nobody, excuse me, even though I am leveling around and trying to do it quickly without all-out grinding mobs, you are going to see me stop for a lot of mats. I just can't help myself. I know that the both of you understand, so... Gotta have it, man. You gotta have it for the crafting character and all of your other tunes, and then heaven help you if you actually have a heart for your fellow guildies and things like that. You're going to be called upon to craft all sorts of things for them as time goes on, so there is no such thing as too many crafting mats. No, you don't. Oh my goodness. If I'm reading this correctly, I believe Sanguine is saying that he gives his mats away. I just don't know. I don't know about that. I love a lot of people in game, but there's love, and then there's love for mats, and clearly you don't share that love. But I'm telling you now, I think I'd probably ditch any of you guys for a fat stack of 200 spider silk or ebon thread or something. So sorry, I realize you just got here and you're probably gonna leave now that I said that, but I have to keep it real. Have to keep it real. Wait. I figured out how to knock people down so they can't get up. Wait a minute. Is this like a legit thing, or is this something, spill, dude. What's the deal? What class, what level, what ability? Or are we talking a bug or an exploit? If it's an exploit, I will allow you not to share it on stream, but you're definitely going to have to hit me up on private message or something. Ah, oh, damn it! You've got to be kidding me. Yes, Yahu, fabulous. Fricking noob, yes. I do not have any lockpicks. I am questing without lockpicks. Fan-freaking-tastic. Loving it. Loving it. Damn it. Oh well. I didn't really need that chest anyways. Huh. Okay, found a 5-set heavy armor set that knocks everyone straight. I actually, now that you mention it, I was checking sets on, I don't even know, one of the websites, one of the many websites, and I think I actually did see that. While laying down. Sometimes they glitch and get stuck, and okay, I see. And I'm not even going to blame you for going ahead and using that, because there are so many things. I love the game. I'm not going to badmouth the game, but there's quite a bit even just within the last week, I feel that has actually cropped up. One of my Nightblade characters runs the Night Silence set, and I thought it was just me, but my hit to stealth speed
Greetings, stranger. You are not
didn't
a
seem
cultist.
to be
Help
working.
us defeat
You know,
these
normally when you have a
necromancers.
5-set Night Silence, you can stealth at the same speed as you would normally walk. And it just didn't seem to be working, and I thought, well, it's just me. And then I was watching Sig's stream last night, and he was having the same issue. So there's so much with that, as well as the mount, dismount bug, and all of this stuff
The black in life,
going on
even
right
in
now.
death, the bloodthorn cults
That at this point, I think we're probably owed. We're owed one or two that actually work in our favor.
Now, what
So
have we here?
some Templar and Dragon Knight abilities that do the same. Well, right now,
Out for a stroll, enjoying the scenery.
this is a,
I'll be hunting cultists.
as you see, level 9. So I don't even have anything cool unlocked yet. The only bug or anything I've noticed so far is Talons isn't actually locking things down the way that it should. So I mean, I've actually had characters, well, NPCs, be able to pretty much run right across the map with the Talons on them, but still running around as if they weren't CC'd at all. So yes, I know, level 9. I probably won't be on them too long, to be truthful. I want to get to 10 so that I can for sure at least get into PvP, do the training, and unlock, you know, rapids and things like that. But yeah, I mean, how boring? How boring is level 9, right? So I'll probably jump over and do something else. I really don't know. I haven't put a lot of thought into this. I am so used to Saturday night being somebody cool, pink latex, Sig, beer bong, you know, somebody, anybody, that streaming tonight was not even on my mind. But when I saw that everybody appears to be doing the beta on console, I mean, there were, at last check for me, I think there was only 10 people currently streaming ESO on PC. So since we all know that I need to do this more, here I am. You're eating soup, but did you bring enough to share with the entire class, Sanguine? That is the question. Gosh, this is a little boring even for me, I think. Actually having to melee stuff down. I mean, I did just get Dragon Knight Standard unlocked, so I guess I could drop ultimates on a single wasp. But I think even I would probably leave if I were you. I mean, that would be even more noob than usual for me. So Peck was going to stream, But yes, I understand. I don't miss school. I miss being school age. But I do not miss school. I do not miss... I don't miss term papers, and I just don't miss any of it, sorry. That said, definitely stick with it. Even though I have personally never held
Staff is fully charged. Quickly, meet me at my tomb.
a position in my field of study, civil engineering. There really, even now, isn't a day that goes by that I don't use something I learned. Whether it's writing skills, communication skills. Engineering was one of those degrees where you did it all. You had to be able to write a report. You had to be able to draw a little bit. Obviously needed computer skills. Problem solving. Had to be able to give a presentation, so I did have to take public speaking, and it was just so diversified, so I am not going to be one who tells you a higher education isn't worth it. So stick with it, keep fighting the good fight. So, Sanguine tells us he does have a lot of soup. But I just don't know. The Star Trek soup transporter, I don't think has quite been worked out yet. I don't know. I don't think Comcast doesn't have it worked out yet. Not even Verizon with the fiber optic. I don't think we can actually send it. So. Oh, nice. I don't even want to know why it happened the first time, let alone why you're on the third time of sticking metal into an electrical outlet. Okay.
I sense great power in the staff. You've done well. The staff will reveal even in...
I am unapologetically speeding through this, by the way. I have done DC. My very first tune in the game was even on DC before Deltia moved us all over there for the Lobby PvP thing and all of that. So I have done Daggerfall stuff so many times. It's a little on the mind-numbing side at this point, I must admit. So very unapologetically speeding through. I'm not reading any of it. Like normally, if you've seen any of the archives or whatever, I was doing EP a couple of weeks ago. I actually almost read along through the quest. Some people love it, some people don't. But if it's a quest I haven't really done, I tend to take my time with it a bit. Something like this, you're getting it raw. It's... Please, for the love of all that is good, get me through it as soon as possible. So while I'm watching that guy and not helping him, actually thinking to myself, should I help this guy? I managed to get jumped from behind myself. And as I would have done if I were in his shoes, he just left. He said, this guy didn't help me. Screw him. It's like a hard reset, Sanguine says. Yes, I would imagine. Though I am not quite convinced that human circuitry... I'm gonna give you the eyebrow. I am not convinced that human circuitry needs the hard reset.
It is done. Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
West end of the graveyard. So I suppose that means I may want to head west. Literally done it twice. Hard resets feel great. I am no expert in this field. I have never been electrocuted by anything heavier than a 9-volt battery, so I readily admit, not an expert. But with that said, and this may just be telling tales outside of school, I don't know. I cannot verify this. But I have heard that electricity in high doses, as such would be in the case of a 110 electrical outlet, I have heard that for males specifically, it has a how do I say this? I mean, I guess this is an adult channel, but I personally, you will find, I'm not straight up PG, but I'm a little more toned than some, so I'm trying to put this in a nice way. It creates issues with the male anatomy. Our favorite part of the male anatomy. It creates issues of flaccidness, forced, unwanted limpness. So again, I readily admit that may be a myth, but I have heard that by more than one individual. So I don't know. That does not sound like something that I would consider to be fun or a good feeling. I generally like things working the way that they are intended, the way that the good Lord made them to work.
The Bloodthorn's perversion, the cult's focus.
I have no retractory period at all by itself, on its own line. That is good to know. Ordinarily not the type of thing that I
You have returned my people to
probe
the West. I wish to repay you, but I have only
another
information to give.
gentleman to know, but it is good to know.
The Seamount Order. I attempted necromancy. An ancient Ayleid relic is buried on this island. The Bloodthorns seek its power. Enter the portal beside me. You'll see my last day through the eyes of my enemies. Learn what you can.
And yeah. I did say probe, and it was one of those things where it had not even quite yet left my tongue when I knew it was bad. It was not good. Especially with you two here.
Greetings.
Targoth! The Breton king has sealed himself deeper in the ruin. He is preparing. I know.
I suppose that's just kind of one of those
the code of Moloch. Don't
shit
they aid
happens
their king in
moments,
his foul plan
really.
to kill us all, unless they tell us how to stop him.
Probe life.
You've invaded my. Do you think me?
What is your will? By your command. Let her pay the blood price.
Please, no. Show mercy. Monsters.
I never remember, even though I've done this so many times, I never remember exactly what I'm supposed to do with these people. I pretty much just have them kill them all. Because I don't remember. It's savagery, but I guess they do roll you into an orc for this, so that's probably to be expected,
Dictate
right?
terms, pig child. I will die before I
I mean, you got Assface here, you know, calling you pig child.
free me or kill me, orc.
So I don't feel too bad
Strike
that
true,
they all
pig
die.
child. Don't make me wait.
Why? Why would you murder him? Barbaric orcs!
The prisoner has paid.
You torment me even in death. I cannot refuse.
I blame me too. I'm not even sure what for. But generally speaking, when there is blame to be laid,
Hello there.
I find it's usually laid at my feet anyways, so it actually works out better in life. If I just kind of go through already laying it at my own feet. So that's fine. That is fine.
Greetings.
And it looks like Pax has either fallen asleep again or he's just stepped out on us. I have a feeling probably stepped out on us.
Targoth, our victory. Then I will come.
Probably like, I'm Mr. Spectacular, you know. I slum sometimes, but I don't generally slum, you know, this low. So I understand. It's all good.
Get this door open.
Playing as well. Well, dude, we should probably, since I am clearly, like I said, I do want to get to 10, and this is, I mean, I just rolled over to 9 before starting the stream, so without really any AoE or anything, I can't even really effectively go and grind mobs, so this is going to take forever, so I am not against the thought of
Aliens.
abandoning this current
What's this?
attempt
Yes,
here
I feel your power. But how do you work?
and doing something more fun. So if either of you are in game,
Redwick, surrender now.
or both of you in
I'll spare your
game,
worthless life. Stay back. I hold destruction in my hands.
grinding
Magic
CP.
cannot save you.
Yes, so you
Surrender or
are
die.
still on your
Leave
I don't even
now.
remember, was it
I'll
your
use
Sork?
this relic to obliterate you.
You had just rolled over to VR, I think.
Help me. Help
I
me,
don't
damn
remember.
you all.
I did see the stream. I saw where you rolled over, and you wanted to start getting the champ points. Sanguine is still eating soup, so he is not in game. I haven't quite mastered a way to balance the bowl and spoon and use a keyboard and mouse myself, so I understand. You are excused, Sanguine, so that's fine. Heavy Sacks hype, yes. So Heavy is doing the champ grinding thing. Boy, I don't know. I do have a VR3, but he's a little on the squish side. He's a Nightblade, and I've just recently crafted some new armor and weapons. A Hunding's Rage set, so I'm trying actually to get maybe a little more oomph behind him, but it's not working out too well. I respect his abilities to more PvP friendly stuff, and unfortunately some of them I hadn't unlocked yet. So I don't even have the morphs on probably about half of my abilities right now. Which obviously I don't need to go any further with that. That is obviously... I am underpowered. And I don't really have any self-heals. I don't think I've ever picked up a resto staff with him or anything, so that's probably still a line that's at 1. But if you're just kind of dinking around in game and you want a semi-squish VR3 Nightblade to make the grind a little easier, I guess, let me know. Hit me up. I can abandon this. I suppose we could even jump into TeamSpeak. I don't know. That doesn't really work out too well for you, though. I mean, for crying out loud, you'd basically be streaming at that point. And what's the point? I would sooner you stream and me watch than the other way around, so don't have to. Just throwing it out there. Up to you. Sorry about that. Checking a few things. Have all of these windows open. Cause Twitch, that's probably it, right? Cause Twitch. I think on my last stream it was actually showing, clearly the counter was wrong, because it would show like 12 viewers, 1 second, and literally 2 seconds later it would be to 0, and then it would be 3, and I would actually go and open the chat list, and it would show like 1 person or no people. So it seems to be working properly tonight, but you will hop on eventually. Yeah, I don't even know. Again, I can't stress this enough. I had no plans of streaming tonight, so I have no clue what I'm even doing. That is already obvious. But I don't know how long this is even going to go for. I streamed at 5 a.m. this past Monday. Because that was when it was either Beer Bong Gin or Sig Trick. I don't remember which. One of the two ended their stream somewhere around like 4 a.m., 4:30. And I was still wide awake, so I figured I would go ahead and try to squeeze a few hours in before the server maintenance at 8 a.m. And I don't know, it was an okay stream, but I literally only had, I think, one viewer, so I'm the celebrity tonight. That's right. Well, you know, in my mind, I am always the celebrity. It doesn't matter. But I stream to nobody. And Deltia's joke of 10 clicks a day on his website is actually the reality for me. I am still very much a legend in my own mind. As I sit here, still on level 9, no AoE, unable to grind, still just meleeing things down, pressing wrong abilities, using chains when the enemy is already standing right there. I am indeed legendary. I won't say at what. Nobody ever said legendary at playing ESO. Just simply legendary. Well, regardless, even if you two are the only two who show up, I could stream for the next 5 hours, and if you guys are gone in the next 30 minutes, and I am literally here by myself, in a moment of seriousness, I do thank the both of you very much for coming out. It really does mean a lot. No BS. That is said in the no BS zone right there. Bro love. No homo. Am I kidding you? You'll have to elaborate. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes. Oh my gosh. You know, I feel, and this is just, again, I might be rumors, you know, but rumor has it that is actually why Sig Trick does not use a cam. Because he is that dead sexy. Again, I've never seen him, but that's the rumor. That is what I have heard. That he just can't bring himself to unleash that much on Twitch. That much, that quickly, all in one dose. Can't do it, so I mean, if I'm getting the cat calls right now,
Too many elf lovers in these parts for my taste.
that's gonna hurt. I swear to you, I jumped out of a window in this building right before stream started. And it was not that high. It was obviously not that window. It was obviously not that window. And I tried to play it off. I tried, you know, as I was in free fall. And still in free fall. And still in free fall. I thought to myself, not the same window, and 2, that is an insta-death. There is no way. I don't know that even a VR character would have survived that. That was long. That was a long fall. No chance on a level 9. No chance. The fall damage is real. It wasn't like this is actually live though, right? I mean, I'm still just... Yeah, see, I mean... I just have OBS preview going right now. This isn't actually on Twitch, right? You guys are just... This is just like instant messenger or something going on the side, right? This isn't actually... This isn't gonna be like in my YouTube rewind, my Twitch rewind, right? Very on par with real life. See, that's what it was. That's what had happened. What had happened was I RP so hard that I just wanted to show you, the viewer, what would happen. Damn it, I almost made it through with a straight face. I just wanted to show you, the viewer, what would happen if you jumped out of a, you know, upper floor window of the Empire State Building. Damn. It's okay though, because in truth, keeping it real, in truth, I had kind of lost my way a little bit to where I was even going. So back on track now, refocused. I actually do know a little bit about terminal velocity, yes. It's funny, I have not, I mean, my goodness, I had to take, you know, through, like, whatever it was, Calculus 3 and Insanity, right, for the engineering thing. But we're talking 15 years ago, since I left college. And I have not used, with the exception of maybe a little bit of trig for figuring out area of different things, and maybe a little bit of Pythagorean theorem. I used to bow hunt. I'm technically card carrying disabled, which is why you see me here in the enormous lazy boy. I'm actually reclined right now in the whole deal, rather than in some hard-ass insane, you know, office chair or something. But when I did still used to bow hunt, I actually needed to know the true distance from me in my tree stand to the deer or whatever it was on the ground. And so Pythagorean theorem, knowing how high in the tree you were and the distance on the ground to the target.
She should be nearby.
Having pre-marked some shooting distances and things like that, you know, I could actually calculate the true distance. And it would always be like a few yards farther. So I knew to hold a little high with the bow or whatever. But yeah, so other than that, I have used no math. I could not tell you how to actually calculate for terminal velocity at this time. A metal gymnasium chair. Nice. It sounds comfy. No, it really doesn't. It does not. I will not be offering to trade sanguine chairs.
You have the scroll. Rejoice that you did not fail. Varden will be pleased.
I live to serve my masters.
Go west to the Aliad site. The scroll's ritual should enable you to succeed where the others fail.
I will not fail.
That's actually pretty neat. What's actually pretty neat? The fact that I am in a lazy boy in my pajama bottoms before you right now, or the fact that I know a touch about trig, or the fact that I used to bow hunt, or because I just ramble. I mean, you guys, I'm telling you, I talk like this even when there is nobody in the stream. The BS is real. I can bullshit with the best of them. Pythagorean, yes. That is cool, actually. And now, now that I no longer bow hunt because I just physically can't. I physically cannot draw a bow back any longer. I used to actually be sponsored by Matthews. They're a bow company. They make bows. They used to be one of the tops, and now I think Hoyt is pretty much eating their lunch. But I actually used to be a competitive shooter, but I also used to work in outdoor television. And they were one of the sponsors of a few of our shows. And I gather now, just because I still have a bit of an eye in the outdoor industry, even though I'm not really in it myself, they now actually have rangefinders, electronic rangefinders, that have basically, I don't know how it works, but it actually has elevation worked in. So if you're in, let's say, a tree stand, or you're on a hillside or something, and you're ranging, down or uphill, I suppose, it automatically calculates in and gives you the true distance, using, in essence, the Pythagorean theorem already built in to the rangefinder. So if I still hunted now, I wouldn't even need to know that. The technology now does it for you. So I would officially have no use for any of the math that I learned at this point. No, Maple. Yes, Sanguine, I apologize. I cut even Maple and harvest Jute as well. Even the lowest level stuff. I still have one empty character slot. I'm only at 7 out of 8 right now. So I tend to like to craft sets, armor sets, and weapon sets even at level 1. I think right now, let me see. Yeah, I'm actually running Seducer on my head and shoulders, and Death's Wind on everything else. In fact, speaking of knockback, Death's Wind gives you the knockback and stunned opponents for 4 seconds. I think that was actually what you were referring to earlier. Why I went with Seducers on my axe and shield, I'm not real sure. Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Yes, because I only have 2 pieces on my armor. So that would make sense. That brings me up to 4, which gets me the Magicka recovery. I knew there was a method to the Yahu madness. It's not very often that I do shit right. Every once in a while, I luck into stuff. Oh, Talons worked. I am shocked. Shocked and amazed. Yes. Five out of 5. Death's Wind, yes. Oh, great. Okay, yes, so... But it was a good glitch. It's a good glitch. It's not like the Night Silence where your stealth speed movement is not penalized with a full set, and Night Silence seems to be broken right now. Yours was a good glitch. How about that shield bash? Just like shield bash like 12 times in a row. Actually killed him with the shield bash. Alright, so mini confession here. It's nothing earth-shattering or whatever, but my second monitor for streaming and or playing the game and watching real streamers on the second monitor, I had actually been using an old ass, it was only like a 19-inch, like a 4x3 aspect ratio. We're talking, it was a flat screen, but I had this monitor probably at least 12 years ago is when I purchased it. So to my shock, it even still works. It is very dim, but it still works. And I just had that set up off to the side. And I couldn't take it anymore because Twitch chat and some of the other things that have dark backgrounds were so dark on this monitor I could barely read them. So I finally got fed up and hooked up my 24-inch as my secondary monitor out here, and it is so huge and so bright that it's actually freaking me out just a little bit. You might even be getting a little bit of a glare on my glasses. It is just so, it is like the surface of the sun off to the side over there. And I have all of this real estate. I have like 12 things. I have like full web browser and all of this stuff open. I don't even quite know how to handle myself at this exact moment. Monitor tan, yes, exactly. It is. It's like this one I've had a few years as well, and I had it kind of pre-configured and color balanced and everything for video editing still. So when I popped on that pre-saved preset, it went from kind of like to basically there's no way to say it other than holy shit. You know, I mean, it really was. It was like turning on the heat lamp or something. You know, it was just like split your own atoms, you know, right up in my grill. So if you see me squint a little bit here and there, that is why. I am just not used to it. It's awesome. I mean, holy, you know, awesome, but not used to it. It's actually bigger than the monitor I'm gaming on right now. I'm actually coming at you right now on a gaming laptop. I don't even remember. It's a Lenovo. It's about 3 years old now. It only has a 660 in it, GTX 660, so showing its age a little bit, but I mean, for running a dual monitor with all of this crap open, I even have my own stream open right now. All of this open, doing the 720p stream. Well, it's set at 1080, but then I downscale it in OBS to 720, as almost everybody does. But I think it comes through pretty well. But the laptop just gives me the ability to get a little more comfortable. So, by all means, let me know if the stream quality isn't quite where I think it is. You know, let me know. Give me a shout. Because if I'm streaming, it is about the viewers, all one of you. You know what I'm saying? It is. So, oh, excuse me, all two of you. Yes, sorry, Peck. So, if it can be better, I will move over to the desktop. I could be using a 64-inch or something for a monitor, but I'm too lazy to move stuff. See, that was, confession again. This is just a night. This is good. This is cleansing stream. Another confession on my part. As much as anything, that is why I was on the shitty 19-inch monitor for so long. The 24-inch was literally sitting right over in the corner, but I had stacked some stuff up on it, some console boxes, and I just didn't feel like digging it out. It just didn't feel like moving it. Didn't feel like messing with wires. So I feel you, basically, is what I'm trying to say. 9-year-old processor. See, I thought I was bad. I save everything. I cannot bring myself to throw out stuff that still works. And it has saved me a few times. I have been able to salvage, like a shitty sound card or something like that. It might have been like a 10-year-old sound card, but if the one you're using is literally fried and not working, even a 10-year-old sound card you're going to be able to limp through until, the new egg order or whatever comes in, right? So it has saved me on more than one occasion. So I am unapologetic about my computer parts hoarding. But I do actually have, I guess it's technically a workstation. It's in a server case. But now, it's not my main or anything, but I just kind of still have it, mostly just for storage. It actually, to give you an idea of how old it is, it's actually running dual Xeons. So, dual Xeons, and me and another guy built it. When I was still working in outdoor television, so I would have been living in Nashville at the time, which has been over 10 years ago now, so we're talking, it could be a 13-year-old rig by now, so I'm not proud of it, I'm not bragging, but I do have you beat. I do have you. Holy shit, Sig Trick. And the Mav Show. You've got to be kidding me. Is my face red? Is my face red? Oh ho! No! Beer bong gin. Beer bong. I don't know. Why already? I honestly thought you folks were dead. I had no intentions of streaming. Peck and Sanguine are probably gonna like give me dirty faces because they've already heard this. But I had zero intention of streaming. None. Zero. And when I saw literally only 10 people streaming ESO on PC, I mean, I realize the beta console hype is all of that, but 10 people streaming ESO, I said, you know, if ever there was a time to stream and not be a little bitch crying about, oh, I can't ever stream because all these, you know, cool real streamers are streaming, you know, now would be the time. So I went ahead, I brushed my teeth, you know, flossed. I even did Listerine, and I'm not real sure why, because I don't think that you can smell my breath through the webcam. But I did it anyways. And now I just really, I don't understand why you are all here watching me. It was my once a month toothbrushing, I swear. It's not a common occurrence, but that's how much, that's what I do for my one viewer. And now I can't even say that. That's like my funniest line. You know, I love my streamers. I do this for you, one person. But now that you guys are here, you know, not only is it no longer not true, but you guys are like so awesome. I just can't go there. I can't go there. I mean, this is gonna be, see, the hold hands and kumbaya joke already came out earlier as well. When it was just me, Peck, and Sanguine. But now that there's actually people that I care about, sorry, now that there's actually people here that I care about, you know, like Sig and Beer Bong, oh, and Mav too. I'm gonna have to, you know, get a little, you know. You guys are like second family. How ridiculous is that? I mean, none of you know me. This is the first damn time that I've ever streamed at a real hour that you could have ever even seen me. But ever since finding the real ESO streaming community, I mean, that's like the reason why I only play this game anymore. I used to play so many games. I'm new to streaming, but I did the YouTube thing. Yahoo'sReviews.com is a new project, so yes, it still looks like shit, but I've done YouTube and things for a few other projects, and so I'm not a total gaming virgin, but very much virgin to Twitch. But I really, it's stupid. I know it's dumb. It's dumb. I know. You don't have to tell me. But I sit in your guys' streams. I guess I'll go ahead and unload this. It kind of came up earlier, you know. I am, unfortunately, in the last few years, a card-carrying disabled person that is not a, oh my gosh, let's cry for Yahoo. Hell no, bullshit. I don't roll that way. I expect to be treated the same as anybody. But the point I'm trying to get at here is I'm pretty much at home all day, every day. And unless I have a doctor's appointment or something like that. So you guys are like like I said, I don't know how else to explain it. For people that I don't know, that probably hate my guts because I chat in your streams way too much. Probably hate my guts, but you guys are like my second family. I love watching you. You're hysterical. Sig is kind of like the straight arrow. He's like the the straight man. Right? He's funny, but it's in a dry kind of way. Beer Bong Gin, I don't know what he smokes, but it's gotta be damn good stuff.
Here.
Because
Let me guess.
He is hilarious on a level of hilarity that I didn't really realize existed. Miss Biz, no. All right, that's it. Seriously, I'm gonna stop streaming, and you guys are all going to stream so that I can go back to being the asshat in chat, putting up walls of text and like, oh, you know, how was your day, and stupid stuff that doesn't have a damn thing to do with the game. Oh, you know, yeah, how about that weather, or whatever other stupid Yahoo shit that I put in your chats. Well, again, love you guys. I know that's stupid. I mean, I've only even actually played in-game with a few of you, and I sucked. So why in the hell would any of you give a shit about me? But love you guys. Love you guys. Don't care if you hate me. Hate on. Love you guys. We'll watch forever. I don't care. I mean, Mav, Sig, Peck, you guys could stream checkers. You guys could stream yourselves brushing your teeth. And I would still be there to watch. As long as you're still funny about it and stuff like that, you know. I mean, it's got to be, you know. But, yeah, I would totally be there. I would watch. This is the best part of streaming. See, I was also kind of just apologizing before this mini raid for talking. It doesn't matter even if there is nobody watching. I usually ramble like this regardless. So I apologize.
I'm heading back.
Shaves half his head. I don't even know. As you can tell, I haven't had a haircut in about 4 or 5 years. So it's just so curly. It doesn't look all that long, but I could make my own mustache. And it really is just because I am that lazy that I don't leave the house to go get one. And I can't do the Deltia thing. I did have a buzz cut before I started growing this crap. And I can't do that. I look like, as bad as I look with this, the buzz is even worse. So Miss Biz did get a haircut today. I remember you. Wait, if I remember correctly, you ditched Sig to go get sleep. My in-game ID is at YearMeYahoo, and I will actually spell that. I will put that in chat. There is a story behind it. My real life name, which I never give out on stream and stuff like that, but what the hell. My real life name is Jeremiah. And I've been involved in gaming and just, I've had a home PC since it was still like not even 56K dial-up. And I have always just used Jeremiah as my username for everything. Like, you know, Jeremiah at whatever.com for my email, passwords, you know, whatever. And I don't know if there's been an influx of hippies in the past, you know, 15, 20 years, but it seems as though every time I go to sign up for anything, Jeremiah is way already taken. So, Yahu is actually the Hebrew pronunciation of Jeremiah. And I'm not Jewish or anything like that, but I mean, it's a Hebrew name. So, Miss Biz with the follow. Thank you. I promise I have nothing cool to do for that. I was already discussing it with Sanguine and Peck earlier. You will never see me steal anybody's stuff, anybody's hype things, because I'm not cool enough to have any of that. So we did already discuss, however, that I am a legend in my own mind. I did not say legend as in good at playing ESO or any other game for that matter, but a legend at something in my own mind. Accept. Yes, I have accepted. Are you going to come and crash my stream now? I will just let everybody know I am in DC, and the reason why this is painful to watch even more than usual is because my main lobby that I had been doing the Deltia's stuff for just hit like mid-40s this week, and I don't want him to roll over to a true vet just yet. I'm not done with him in PvP, so I decided to roll a new tune. So this is painfully low. I just hit 9 like right before the stream, so at any rate, I can be animated. Yes. I don't know if I should apologize for that, or if it's a good thing, or you know, I mean, it's 1:30 a.m. here, so if I don't have my own natural high in a upbeat way, I would be in bed right now. So hype. I don't know. Chat is I've never had this many people in here. I know it's showing me 8. Showing me 8, and I've still never had that many in here. So you guys are like all gonna crash me. I am in Betnik. I will tell you right now. Just got here. I was trying to semi-grind this a little bit. I wanted to get to 10, and then it was like at 10 I can at least go into Cyrodiil, get the training, hopefully get rapids, and then pull off of this BS. But it's going even slower than I anticipated. So if anybody has any requests, like, please, for the love of God, get off of the level 9, do something, any, you know, you guys want to see PvP, I'm going to suck no matter where I go, so know that. But Nightbutt is a jerk. We've already covered that as well. Again, I just don't have the viewership to give a crap at this point, you know? So Nightbot is Nightbot, and I haven't even configured anything. So what other games did I play before ESO? Probably the more reasonable question would be, what games didn't I play? Funding is somewhat limited, so obviously, you know, I can't be like, oh, everything. But if you do scroll down, I think I have it. I think I set it up. Yeah, under the about. I have a few. Those are just some that and that's not even really a full list. Those are just some that I currently do own, currently do play, and am set up to stream. So, but there's been lots of others. There's been I'm drawing a blank on some of the names, frankly. Some of them I didn't have long. There was so much hype around them, and it was like, oh yes, I'm going to get this, and I'm going to stream this, and it's going to be epic. And I got the game and beat it within like 3 days, and it was like, this is the biggest piece of shit in the world. I cannot play this again, much less do this to my one viewer. So, sold right back to GameStop. One of them, I think, was, oh goodness, I'm drawing a blank. I don't even remember what it was about. It was, you're a hacker, and you're going all around trying to find out who killed your niece or something like that. And you do all kinds of stuff. It almost had a little bit of a Grand Theft Auto feel to it. Man, I don't remember. It was a big game at launch, but I actually got it, played it, and I thought it sucked. Sorry. So that one went back. Never streamed it. But there are other titles along those lines. I readily admit that America's Army, which you see listed there, yes, Watch Dogs, yes. America's Army, which is a free crap first-person shooter download, actually developed by the American Army. At one point, I played that game so much, it was not even funny. Yeah, see, Peck, exactly. Watch Dogs, I don't know. I mean, there were some things about it that were, you know, but it just, I don't know. It didn't do it for me. If it did for you, great. You know, Watch Dog it up, but it didn't. It just didn't. We can just stop there. It just didn't. For me, so. At least I am playing the best game. I agree. I really do. Some of you might already know, but I bought ESO fairly early. I didn't pre-order because there was some talk that it maybe wasn't going to be great. And I have to interrupt my own self. I can't unlock this chest. As Peck and Sanguine already learned, I went questing and forgot to pick up any lockpicks. So anyways, I wasn't in on the pre-order and all of that with ESO, but I did buy it, I don't know, within probably 3 or 4 months of launch. Oh, thank you, Peck. Yes, he sent me lockpicks. I will retrieve those now, so that I can show you the epicness that is my lockpicking skills. Let's see here. but I didn't actually sub to the game. I had the game, right? I had the game. I bought the game, paid for the game, ESO, but didn't actually sub until like January. And then even at that, I was still making Skyrim mod highlight videos for some friends. 41 lockpicks. You are the man. That is a friend. I didn't just send you 40. I sent you 41. 41 lockpicks. And I almost just clicked return to sender, which thankfully my overlay hides. You're seeing nothing but Yahu's reviews down at the bottom, because that would have been a damn shame. Alright, lockpicks. So yeah, I didn't actually sub to the game until like January, maybe even early February. And it's pretty much been one of those I am an idiot type of things, no doubt. I am so addicted to this game. It's not even funny. There like needs to be support, a support group. I guess you guys kind of are the support group, but you're not helping. You're further pulling me in, right? You're like the extended chains and then the burning talons, right? You reeled me in and then actually CC'd me. You have me on lockdown. I have not rebound the break free key, and I am just stuck. And apparently Sanguine is addicted to porn, which I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that a can that be? Is that wrong? Is that? And I'm just saying. Is it an addiction? Is it? Why he's sharing that in chat when he knows damn well I'm gonna read it on the stream, I'm not sure. But he was actually fapping to my cam earlier. I guess I can just say that. We're all adults here. And it's his words. It's his words. Oh my god. It's his words, not mine. So apparently he is about that. So mentioning a porn addiction would probably actually be tame compared to where we were. And I apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry. It's just because Sanguine says it, I don't have to repeat it. It's wrong. I know. We have women in the channel. Mav's not really a woman. I mean, she's... Well, wait. She's a woman. She's not really a lady, I think is how I want to say that. She's like a bro, you know? So of course she would be laughing her ass off at this time. Screwloose ponders the untimely death of Nightbutt. Would it really be an untimely death? Because I think Nightbutt has probably already outlived its usefulness. So... Oh, I'm not gonna repeat that. Oh gosh. I think it's a little bit of gang up on Mr. Spectacular moment. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to, and you know why I'm not going to do that? I'm not going to do that because, little known fact about our friend, Mr. Pectacular. Other than Deltia, he was, I think, the first stream that I went into for ESO. And I thought he was hilarious. He was actually sitting there kind of lamenting, like, "Oh, I suck. Why, why am I here? Why do I have a life? Why am I streaming? I've got like 4 people in my channel and all of this stuff." And I'm like, dude, I'm nobody, so my opinion doesn't really count. This and $2 might get you a cup of coffee, but if it's worth anything at all to you, I'm enjoying what you're doing. I'm finding just you sitting here talking, and I think he was actually attempting to make a jump in one of the towers where like the spiraling walkway was broken, and he was trying to clear this jump, and I swear, I shit you not, he attempted this jump at least 4 times and fell to his death every time. And to me, I was laughing even harder at that. He's like, "Oh man, this is really happening on stream," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, it is, and it's hilarious shit." And so I've tried to watch and support him ever since. So he doesn't have to do, to me, again, who am I? But to me, he doesn't have to do this thing or that thing. I find him just kind of naturally entertaining and funny, just sitting there playing the game and talking. So props to him. Not gonna make fun of him. He's my boy. Anybody that doesn't like it, deal with it. Damn it. You damn stream sniping spider. I spit on you. Yeah, take that. But see, I can't, in reality, I can't hate on any of you or make fun or poke fun. I just can't. I said you're all my second family, and I mean that. And there's only that one crazy ass uncle that I talk shit on, right? So I can't go there. I suppose I should also mention this. For the handful of you who have actually been in-game with me and maybe TeamSpeak, and you're now sitting there thinking to yourself, who the hell is this guy? Because anytime I ever see him in TeamSpeak, he doesn't even talk. He usually has his mic muted or he's like, you probably thought I was like a stalker or just like the world's most shy MMO gamer, if that can be a thing. There's a very good reason for that. Most of the times throughout the day, when I'm doing the Deltia Lobby, PvP, Emperor push, and all of that bullcrap, I am on a laptop, and I am usually within close proximity of other people. So not only would they look at me like, what is wrong with this dude? Because they don't get gaming. They don't understand. They're not hip. They don't, you know. So they would be like, what is this guy doing? He's just like talking to himself or something, right? So that's the first issue. I can't do it because I would look like an ass to them. The second thing is they tend to be talking and stuff like that. So you guys would be hearing them, not me anyways, even if I was talking. So just to let you know, not shy, not without things to say, just simply usually can't do it. So there you go. Like, I think Peck even invited me to his TS one time. We were doing something, he was streaming, and I said like 3 things the whole time. And it had to have been horrible. I actually apologized in the chat. I was like, sorry guys, didn't talk much. And I've never been invited back ever since. So I know it was bad. I know it was bad. I wouldn't have invited me back either, so. What the hell am I doing? I have lost my place. It is known. I'm allowed back whenever I see. I knew that. No, I really didn't. I didn't know that. I don't know why you'd want me. You know, I either don't talk or I talk too much. And I suck at ESO. And I'm like a weird guy who wants to give people cyber hugs when I've never really met them. It's a bit frightening. Probably. Alright, so at some point here, my quest journal actually got switched over. I had been doing, I thought I had switched it over to Into the Hills, but I don't even remember now. Let's just
That's not you I smell, is it?
Hawthorne Plot. I will admit also I am having a little bit of difficulty with advanced UI. I don't know if any of you have noticed this, but it used to be these little kind of black arrows, or whatever they used to be before AUI. Once you started a given quest with an NPC or whatever, those little arrows or indicators, whatever they used to be, would go away. Once the quest started, you know, where you actually originally get the quest from, those markers would be gone, and only the marker for advancing the quest, you know, where you need to go, would show. And now, I don't know if it's just me, I don't know if it's a setting, I haven't delved deep enough into the settings, but those are staying on the map for me now, and I find myself forgetting that those are the markers where I originally met the NPC, and not the markers that I need to be going to. So I don't know if anybody else has noticed that who's running AUI. I pretty much completely sold out to it. I'm loving it. As you see, I kind of rearranged my bars to mimic Wykkyd's HUD. Kind of the pyramid. The Pyramid O health and attributes. Pyramid O attributes. So, like, half my Wykkyd stuff is gone now. And I really want to... I love AUI, but there are some problems. I guess it is a beta. See, perfect example right here. This marker, you can see it on my mini-map. I'm right on this arrow. And it is actually where the original quest started. There is no quest there. I do not need to be here. Bloodthorn lair. Why am I not remembering where this stuff is either? Alright, south it is. Sig, you know, somebody, Mav, anybody, you know, teach me how to ESO. You know, I think I mentioned this in someone's chat earlier this week. I do use destinations, but I actually reinstalled a lot of this stuff because, like a noob, I used to install add-ons manually, and then I went to Minion, and Minion has actually given me a few problems.
Let me guess. You want into the blood?
I was starting to get some in-game errors and things, so I actually just uninstalled everything when I decided, okay, AUI is the shit. It's the bomb. I'm doing it. Let's do it. I basically like uninstalled everything, took the game back, at least add-on-wise, to scratch, and then reinstalled everything. So there are some things, like I went in and cleared out the settings and everything just in case. So there are some things that I simply have not yet reconfigured properly. Okay. Destinations is causing that problem, not AUI. Okay. See, it's at this point when you just first kind of switch over to something and you hadn't really noticed it before, the blame naturally tends to be put on the new thing, right? So but I guess that kind of makes sense. That's the issue. You need to go to the settings in destinations, go to quest giver positions, and turn off quest in progress. Let us attempt to do that now. Settings. Add-on settings. Destinations. There we go. Points of interest. Quest giver positions. There we go. Quest in progress. There we go. You know what, let me actually turn that back on and see if there's just maybe a less... That's what I think it was. Now that I remember, or now that I think about it, I believe I used to have it set to exclamation mark. And that's exactly what it is. I know something. Anyways, I remember my map used to be just like littered in exclamation marks, and that's always what it was that I remember. It was actually it was the NPCs. It was where I originally found you know, the given quest. So I'm just going to turn it off for now, but that might be something I need to revisit. I don't remember changing any settings in destinations when I first installed it, though. So I'm not real sure. Screw loose, yes. Take it easy indeed. Thank you so much for coming out. Truly appreciative. Truly appreciative. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am an odd streamer who doesn't really care if my stuff takes off and becomes popular. But by all means, I'm not going to shun it. So thank you indeed for coming out. Alright, moving on. Oh, Maple, yes. I think some of you weren't here yet when I was talking about stopping for absolutely every mat. Doesn't matter if it's crafting, alchemy. I blame Miss Biz on the alchemy. I had never really leveled alchemy prior to watching her stream and some of her alchemy guides and things like that, and now I'm like, oh my goodness, because I literally, I didn't know some of the things you could do. I didn't know about the alchemy passives and how, you know, there are passives for increasing the duration of the potions you drink, making more potions when you do craft. You know, there is some powerful stuff in there, and all I ever leveled was the actual smithing, you know, like to craft gear, armor and gear sets, stuff like that. So I am totally sold out to it now, though. Alchemy level 50, here we come. That's right. That's right, you saw it. I popped out spikes for a wolf that was already dead. That's good. Wrong button. Oh, jute. Wolves chasing people randomly, you know. Should I help that person or pick the jute? Pick the jute. Tamara. In bed all day again.
Looking for you. Sure.
That sleep that everybody always talks about being overrated, I have found is not as overrated as some make it out to be. I pull a lot of late nights due to insomnia, and it can be downright painful. Physically, even. Sleep. Mav, I know. You're like... Well, you should have had a bit of a reprieve this week, right? Because I think Pink has been away. She's been on vacation, so you haven't really been needing to kind of pull anything in that stream, so I would hope you've been getting a little bit of sleep. But yeah, I know. I mean, you're like up till 2, 3 a.m., at least my time, with Pink and Beer Bong and those cool people, and then you turn around and get to get yelled at by Deltia at, you know, whatever, you know, insane early morning time. So, and yes, you are totally yelled at by Deltia. I said it. Deltia's my boy too, but it just pains me. Mav, what are you doing? Why are you over there? Mav, are you dead? Mav, chat, get on this. Mavicorn hype. Icon, go! As he's blazing, turn down for what? Or... Well, turn down for what probably seems to be... That's the one, right? That's right. Yes, yes. Peck, whatever your reason for being over there, it is wrong. I often stop and ponder wise sayings, sage-like advice. Greats come to mind, possibly even some biblical quotes. But they all tend to pale in comparison to Deltia's PvP, shall we call them, not pearls of wisdom, but nuggets of wisdom. Such as, if you are just standing there, and I'm quoting now, I'm going to even air quote it. If you are just standing there, it's wrong. If you're not sieging, it's wrong. And then like 30 seconds later, if you're sieging and not healing, it's wrong. And then another 30 seconds later, if you're healing and not sieging, it's wrong. And I get confused at about that point. But damn it, it is wisdom. It is sage knowledge. I'll shut up now. Love the guy. I love the guy. I would not be playing the game. I mean, he was the first. I still hadn't subbed for ESO yet. Had the game, hadn't subbed. And I know Sig already knows this, but I was putting together YouTube stuff for another project of mine when I just started like randomly searching videos, and ESO, timeout from Tamriel, or timeout for Tamriel, I can't even remember the name now, timeout from Tamriel, right? Was one of the videos that came on, and it was Deltia, Eloa, and Sig bullcrapping about the game, ripping on PvP changes. Where are the forward camps? What the hell? And watching that video was that same day is when I subbed to ESO. And it's just been a downward spiral ever since. The swirling water in the bowl that is ESO, or the grains of sand falling in the hourglass, if you prefer. Shit, a wolf again. I've been being more and more sucked in ever since. So, for whatever that's worth. So loves me some Deltia. No Deltia hate. He does drive me crazy. That's another reason I leave my mic muted sometimes, because it's like, am I ever going to do a damn thing right? I'm healing my ass off, but I should be sieging. I'm sieging, but people are dying. That's okay though, because I'm sieging. I was told to siege, and damn it, I'm gonna siege. I am going to siege on this wall. I'm going to rage siege. Because he's standing right next to me, so he's going to see if I pack up the siege, right? Like, if I pack that shit up and try to go back to the, you know, the breath of life, right? It's like the fair kick or fair catch signal in football, right? Breath of life, breath of life. Repeatedly over and over. Because that's the only thing I know how to do. So, I can't heal. because I have to siege, but then I can't siege because I have to heal. So that's insanity. But still love the guy. So Mav, yes. I run by my own beat. I have noticed. I have noticed. Most times I think that's a good thing. There are times when it's helpful, I guess, to do what a group leader says. Now hold on. Into the hills. Enter the Bloodthorn Lair. I could have sworn that that's what I okay, yes. I actually bypassed it to go get this shard first. And this jute, apparently. One moment. Too many windows going on over on the side here. Okay. Oop. Alright, SkyShard it is. So anyways, what is the deal with nobody streaming right now? To kind of go full circle back to the beginning of stream. I realize very much that the console beta is where everybody's at, but I know there are at least a handful of you who didn't get into the beta that I would have thought would be streaming. I cannot help with that request, Sanguine. I neither condone or condemn, but even if I did condone, I can't mail order. I can't mail order at all, so... Okay. I don't remember even where I picked up this guy from. I thought I picked him up at the entrance to the cave. Why I did not actually go into the cave... I don't even recall. Yes, we love the mount-unmount bug. Nope, sorry, Jakarn. You're just gonna have to fight it on your own. Sorry. Not my meaning. Well, you're gonna have to explain your meaning. It's almost like we were just here, right? It's deja vu, right? No. Yahu was here, and he forgot to actually go in. That's what it was. I saw it. I was there. I saw it.
This place reminds me of the grave. Great memories. It smells so bad.
Let's see, what time is it? It is 2:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's late. I started at midnight. That's not too bad. Most of you insane folks go for like 3, 4, 5 hours. Ah, yes. Alright. I won't repeat that, but I understand.
I'm gonna rob this place clean. Later.
You know, and I have to say this, and I mean nothing negative whatsoever. You know, this is not a slam. This is not a... not making fun of you, Sanguine, whatsoever. But the very first time that I heard your voice, I can't remember if it was in someone's stream or if it was on TS with you. Either way, it would have been likely through TS, but the very first time I ever heard your voice, a little something told me I think this guy might partake of certain recreational stimulants. And I, you know, I don't know. You know, I don't judge. It's not, you know, that's not what it's about. But that was first impression. That was what I got from your voice. So well, it can't be too true. You were messed up on a lot of stuff that day. It can't really be that true, because if it were that true, you wouldn't remember that day. You wouldn't be able to say, oh yeah, you know. It would be more like, what? Have I ever talked to you? Was I there that day? So, can't be that true.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to know why I came here.
Success! We can enter the spirit realm. The next phase of our mission can begin.
Like 12 things. Yikes. Well, he definitely did inhale. Yeah, there's no Bill Clinton to that guy. Sanguine. An alcohol thing. Okay, well, I guess, you know, it is somewhat true. Different people react differently to different things. Apparently, for Sanguine, it is alcohol that causes memory loss.
His bloodthorns need to be robbed.
I have not drank in several years. Unfortunately, some of the medications I take for the degenerative bone and joint condition I have, they tell me, my rheumatologist tells me, they're already destroying your liver, so I won't begrudge you a beer or a glass of wine every once in a while, but you're speeding things up even more. So I just don't.
Hello.
I don't drink, unfortunately.
Your return. What did you?
I used to enjoy it.
The dangers that face us become clear.
A full inventory. I have never seen that.
You journey into danger.
I've never seen that before in an MMO.
Found you.
Named ESO.
Glad I found you. I've got new. We need you back at the fortress right now.
Really?
Orc scouts sighted Bloodthorn cultists and Karzog's demise. Tozgol's mobilizing the army to go kill them all, but Lambor's worried. She thinks it might be a trap. Did you find out anything?
The cultists seek to raise an alien relic. Okay.
That's awful. I'll go find the captain. Get back to the fortress and let Lembour know. Maybe it's not too late.
Alright. Ain't nobody got time for reading and all that. Dat guy 421. Sup back at you. Back at you. I don't know, what is up? We are watching a terrible stream at the moment. I happen to be the jackass who's at the helm of this sinking ship. I used to think, I was going somewhere with this earlier and I got off track. I used to think until this week that I was a decent ESO player. I never had any delusions of grandeur, I assure you. There was no, man, I'm good, you know, okay. But there was at least, I am not terrible. But that was all dashed this week, and I won't go into why. But it was pretty well dashed. And so now I'm pretty much derping around, attempting very poorly to level a new character. That guy 421 with the follow. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Yes indeed. I have no cool stuff. I have no like, you know, dance or anything that I do. But I will darn sure welcome you and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Touching the Daggerfall Covenant logo. Heartfelt. So that's when you know it's heartfelt. Thank you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. It helps. People tell me it helps. I am so new to streaming, I'm not even entirely sure exactly how it helps yet, but people who know shit tell me it helps, therefore it helps, and so I will tell you it helps, and thank you. Don't worry about not being a sellout to the lowest sector of intelligence. See, now I feel highbrow. Now I feel, yes, I feel like I'm doing it right. Look at me. I am a Twitch hipster. Or wait, would the Twitch hipster be the people who are sellout? I don't know. I'm so confused. I shaved my beard. It was giving, like, Beard Brother a run for his money. Serious, I'm not joking. I mean, it was bam, but it was hot this past week. It was like 82 or something here. I'm near Pittsburgh, so it's not supposed to be that hot this early just yet. And man, I mean, it was just like, you get in around some of this stuff, some of the lighting and the heat. My computers are sadly not water cooled, so we're talking hot ass fans blowing, and it was like a little bit of, you know, percolation happening. So I just kind of had to shed a little bit. So we went down to this thing, which is kind of like the played out thing at this point. It's like, so it's like totally yesterday, but we went down to this thing just because it's too freaking hot. So donation. Now that is hype worthy. I mean, how the hell does that even happen? I did have like 8 followers prior to this stream. Didn't even know half of them. They clearly followed, like, when I wasn't even streaming. This is my first stream to actually hit, like, double digits. I think I was actually at 10 viewers, and we're getting some follows. And, you know, I just, you know, that $2, you know, some people might be like, $2. Dude, that's like $2 to me. That's like, that might as well be 200. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm dead serious. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Dat guy 421, you are now my favorite. Sorry, Peck. Sorry, dude. It just, you know, we had a great thing for a while, and we'll still see each other. You know, this isn't a breakup. This isn't like, don't call me, I'll call you, or oh yeah, baby, I will totally call you tomorrow, and then like 6 years later, right, the phone ain't rang. It's not like that. We you know, bros, right? Bros forever. But math, right? I mean math. There is only one. There is only one. There can be only one. And the first donation hype is it's that real. That guy. I am like going to stalk you. I don't know if you stream. I don't know. But I am totally going to stalk you. I'm going to send you a Twitch private message. That's probably just going to be like a selfie of me blowing you a kiss, perhaps. I don't know. None of this is scripted, by the way. This is all off the cuff. So I'm not entirely sure, but something's gonna happen, and it's gonna be epic. Whether it's epically good or epically lame, it will be epic. So expect it. Mr. Pectacular, do not even go there, because now I'm just gonna have to give it back. It's just gonna go right back. And now he won't stream. He'll like purposely not stream for a month so that I can't give it back. Peck, thank you. You're still not number one. There can only be... There's only one first, as I get slaughtered by wolves. You can't unfire the shot. You can't be number one when you're number two in the actual line. But with that said, you did just earn cred. I have no, what would they even be? Yahu, I don't even, what would they even be? Yahu, can't be Yahoo Bucks. What would they be? Yahoo Points? No. Yahoo. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. At this time, I must do something. Here's how noob I am, as if you couldn't already tell. I am just now realizing that I have modded nobody. And at first I didn't need it, right? But to show my love, praying at the same time that I'm even doing this right, because I've only done it once before. Mr. Pectacular is now an official green sword carrying mofo in the channel that is Yahoo. So if I could get you, Peck, to type something, anything, it could be a period, it could be a comma, any jot or tittle in the chat, there we go. You have seen it here. He may not have been number 1 in the donation pool, but he is the first to raise the green sword. And is it me, or is that is totally like the Master Sword or the Legend Sword or whatever it was from the Legend of Zelda, right? It was the Master Sword. The Master Sword. How could I, of all people, N64, Zelda, Ocarina of Time? If you think that addiction in ESO, I mean, I don't think you would have wanted to see me. I skipped meals. I skipped showers. I am man enough now to admit I skipped showers because I was N64 Zelda Ocarina of Time. So ESO addiction for me is very real, but it is not on that level. That game, I crushed that game. I still have that game actually on an emulator on my PC because I still own it. I guess by law you're supposed to actually still have a physical copy of the game, and I do. That is my disclaimer. Come at me, whoever it is. What is it? The government agency who checks things like that. Peck is now having to defend his mod ship. So what I think I am going to do, and it's a bit weird. I readily admit it's a bit weird because it's the first time that a few of them have ever even been in my channel. But I'm going to go ahead and I am going to throw, yes, Nintendo 64, N64. As the commercial used to say, get N or get out. I remember it like it was yesterday. I am old. I will be 38 in July. Let us see. Sanguine, you know, I don't know. I think you are deserving of a green sword. I do not doubt that. But what I fear is that you and Peck are actually just going to end up like dueling in my channel. It's going to be like, you know, whose sword is bigger. And so that is why with my next nomination, I am actually going to go with a female who is a woman but not a lady, and I say that with love. I don't say that, it's not a diss. The Mav Show is now a green sword wielding juggernaut as well. Well, see, Sanguine says my sword is bigger. And I'm quoting, my sword is bigger. There's porn of me on the internet. I will not be watching that porn, and heaven help me if by some chance I already accidentally have. I don't want to know. Do not. You will never have my email address. Anybody in here who has my Gmail, no. I don't care if I just gave you a green sword, it's coming off. Your ass is banned if you give Sanguine my email. No. I do not want to know the video. That is even worse. Just knowing that you're out there is no. But the thought that I might have already even seen it, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. No. I feel like Ace Ventura, after he realized he had kissed Finkel, aka Einhorn, and he was in the shower, butt-ass naked, like scrubbing himself like he had just been raped or something. Like, you know, oh noes! You know, like, you know, I can't unsee what I have seen. That is how I feel right now. With that knowledge. What the hell? Do not drop bombs like that in my chat. I could have totally gone through another 38 years of life not knowing that somewhere out there is Sanguine's bare ass and more, and I've probably seen it. Damn it! My ass burned. My ass burned into your mental images selection. No! No! Think other. Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. Think we're in ESO. We are in ESO. Sig is here. Mav is here. Peck is here. Damn Sanguine! Hell no, he ain't here much longer, but 5 minutes ago, he was a happy thought. He's here too. Damn it, that ruined it too, because he's here. Damn it, I can't even look at the list. Shit. Oh. No. I'm going to put my, like, thumb or something over there. I had a follow come through, and I genuinely thank you for the follow. Whomever you may be, it's not that guy, because he, of course, was my first donation. It might have been, and I'm probably going to butcher this, and you know what? It's actually time out. This may be my first name butcher. And as everybody on Twitch butchers my name, it's Yahu's Reviews. It was a cool play because Reviews, spelled properly, I think was actually already taken, and Yahu, spelled with 2 O's, would probably get my ass sued by Yahoo, right? So it was a cool play. It'll be good. People, you know, it'll be like one of those names where people who aren't in the know will say it wrong, and all of the cool kids who are in the know will get to, like, snicker, like, look at the, you know, he's a noob. He doesn't know. It's Yahu's Reviews. So that's what it was going to be. But damn it, no. Because, unfortunately, Dunmers in Elder Scrolls lore actually have the name Revus. So, of course, now that I am streaming ESO exclusively, everybody is going to be like, oh yes, Yahus Revus. Yahus Revus. Welcome to my stream, Yahus Revus. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, what's that? You just donated to my stream, Yahus Revus. Yes. Yeah, that's really getting me a lot of name play. Yeah. Shit. Fail. Name fail. So anyways, to get back on track, I think the follow might have been Charlamai, Char. I will just call you Char. And it's probably not even Char, it's probably Char. So I will call you Char. Char. If you can, if it is possible to do so, type in my chat right now a pronunciation, and I'll probably still Charlemagne. I don't think that's it. That's cool, but I don't think that's it. If that is it, you can like give a thumbs up to Sanguine. Char. Oh shit. Yes. Char like charcoal. I swear to you, I have not taken a single hit off of anything that Sanguine has going on over there. That he is vaping. It hasn't happened. Charcoal. It hasn't happened. It has not. No. Charcoal. Char. I am sorry. I will totally understand if you unfollow and just go away. Char. That's all I'm going to give. Is it like Charlamy or Charlamy? Char. Let's just stick with Char. I'm good with... If you're good with Char, I am good with Char. Because I'm good with Yahu. People are going to say it wrong anyways, right? I've given up. Pink latex, lover. Gotta love her. But she insists on calling me Yasuvius. Because in her words, it's just too epic sounding. Which I can't deny. Hell, that sounds like a mountain in Italy. Right? That's like Mount Yasuvius. Boom! Who just showed up? Yasuvius. Right here. Stop the stream. You know? DJ, drop some real shit in here because Yasuvius is in. So I can't deny that. I can't be like Pink, no. It's Yahu's reviews. I can't go there. Deltia. I've been making... I don't know if this is like even supposed to be out, but his builds on his website... If you've been to deltiasgaming.com, his build pages have like a one-sheet download now. It's like a PDF. So instead of like this wall of shit that if you actually did try to print it out, it would take like 5 sheets of paper, I have been condensing them down into like one printable sheet, and those links are now on his site. So I'm like I'm not bro, like yes, you know, we have not actually bumped the fists, but we're hovering, we're here, okay? Deltia and Yahu, right? And yet even he doesn't know how to say the shit. He's just like, Yahu, how's it going? So I feel you, in that I am going to just be calling you Char, and you may not like that, but you know, maybe someday, I don't know. I'm assuming you play ESO. If you don't play ESO, you are in the wrong stream. But I'm assuming you play, and maybe one day, you know, we'll catch up in a TS or something, and then you can give me like the real thing, you know. But I'm cool with Char. Thank you. I think it's kind of cool. I'm actually playing a Dragonknight right now with a lot of flame talent. So, charring things. Charring and charcoal. I can totally spin this. I think that I could probably be like a White House press secretary. Because I can just spin shit. You know, what the hell is Yahu even talking about? What the fuck? I don't know. He's just going. He's just whatever it is he grabbed onto, he's just going with it. And that's all they do. Hell, they don't even know what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, Sanguine, I see my name. Yes. Is that what you are going to call me moving forward? Or please don't do that. I mean, honestly, I don't personally care. Some people are all like paranoid. I don't give a shit. I'll give you my home address. You can show up. As long as you bring me cookies, I don't care. I'm on some of that well, you know, I am not. As was mentioned earlier, I neither condone or condemn. I do not judge. This is not a throne. It is a big, giant-ass lazy boy. It is not a throne. So I do not sit in judgment. But I will say, I am clean and sober. I am as straight as an arrow at this moment. I will not blame anybody who does not believe that. But I'm just telling the truth. Where was I? I was getting stream sniped by wolf NPCs, and I was getting ready to give Sigtrick the green sword. I will never have this many people in my stream again, so I don't even need mods. But it makes me feel good. It warms my heart somewhere, to borrow a line from Dennis Leary. It warms the cockles of my heart somewhere down in this region, I think. Or no, wait, it's off to the left. It's off to the left. So it's like right where the Daggerfall Covenant head of the logo is. So it's like somewhere right in this region. It warms my cockles. Cockles. Not what you thought you heard. Cockles. The cockles of your heart. Google it, bitches. I'm not making shit up. Warms them to see you have a green sword, Sigtrick. I remember that first stream. Okay, I got nothing. That was fake. But in all seriousness, no. Yes, Sigtrick. Sigtrick is like, I don't know. He might be younger than me. I don't know. When I picture Sigtrick in my mind, see, because I've heard rumors. We were even discussing this. Sanguine, Peck, and I don't know why, but we were discussing Sigtrick. I think it was Sanguine. That's what it was. Sanguine was fapping to my webcam. And I mentioned, you know, I think that is why Sigtrick does not use a cam. Because I have heard rumors that he is a damn fine, good-looking man. And if you're there fapping to this, if I was Sig, looking like Pierce Brosnan up in there, I wouldn't want people like Sanguine coming into my channel and slinging yogurt at their screen either. So that's how that came up. So I will say it now. I picture Sig in my mind. Chat's going crazy. People are LOLing all over the place. And I hope that's real, by the way. I hope that you legitimately are, like, ROFLing, like, IRL. Like, your husband or wife or significant other, your dog, your pet monkey, whatever you got, I hope they are looking at you right now like, what face? I picture Sig as being kind of like a cross between... There's a monocle and a pipe in there somewhere. I'll just say that much. The beard is real. The beard is not quite ZZ Top, but the beard is real. It is strokingly magnificent. It is stroke-worthy. And this is, in my mind, what I picture. He wears perhaps a sweater vest, not with a tie. In fact, the top button is open because he has to give the chest hair, which kind of meets with the beard, he has to give that room to breathe. But he's doing... Damn it, Jin! No. No. Mav, I don't even know how that's possible, but no. Just because you're not a lady, you're still a woman. And you know, I guess it would still be FAP. It would still be... I am mentally imaging things. I think I need a moment. Need a moment. It's all too much. This is just iced tea, by the way, I swear. This is nothing... There's nothing illegal or even prescription in there. But so anyway, Sig. This is what I picture. I picture like a high school teacher. I picture like 50s. But I'm probably completely wrong. He's probably younger than I am. And is probably thinking to himself right now, why am I watching this, Grandpa? I know, right, 50s, damn, right, exactly. Where that even came from, I don't even know. I'm just saying, in my mind, I'm not saying that's what I want it to be. I'm not saying it's accurate. I'm just saying, when I think of Sig, because of his character, because of his dry humor, his there's just a certain something, as what is it, the French, they would say the je ne sais quoi, right? That's right, you just heard that shit on a Twitch stream. Because of that certain something, I just picture him like reading novels and listening to classical music, which totally doesn't make sense if you have actually watched his stream. He's like headbanging to metal and stuff, you know. He's like playing stuff that I haven't even heard since I was in college. So why that is what mentally comes to my mind when I picture Sig, I don't know. I don't even know why. It just is. So, you know, one of these days perhaps he will share with me the magnificence that is a Sig selfie. Doesn't have to be in public. I will message you my email or something. Or, you know what, Beer Bong actually has my email. And boy, that was probably a big mistake right there, huh? Of all the people, I know he has already he's a good guy, so he probably has not just gone and given Sanguine my email. But what he's probably done is he has probably just gone out and found Sanguine's porno on his own and then sent it to me because he has my email. Yes, that's right. You now wear the green sword as well, Beer Bong. I mean, you already have my email. Probably blackmail me or something to get the green sword, because I realize how important it is. I know that you would have lost sleep knowing that Sig had the sword and not you. Because I also envision, and I don't believe you two even live in the same state, but I also envision somehow, in some way, that Sig and Beer Bong, not all the time, because it's sometimes it's a school night, but maybe on weekends, maybe this is why they aren't streaming right now. I envision that Sig and Beer Bong actually meet at one or the other's houses. They probably like take turns. I don't know the rotation. Not my thing. But I envision that they get together and braid each other's beards. Not hair. They don't braid each other's hair. Like I get together and braid hair. But they get together and braid beards and tell like spooky stories and make s'mores. And again, I don't know. I don't know why I picture this. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be funny. I do not know why my mind goes there. But it has gone there. I am just simply sharing it. I am just sharing it with you. It doesn't even necessarily make sense, just from what you know of them, having ever watched their stream even once. Talk to Lambor. I probably just butchered his name too. I don't even care. I'm unapologetic. I'll butcher everybody's name. Nobody's name's butchered more than mine, so screw it. My cousin looks just like you. Like me? Or like Beer Bong? Or have you actually seen... Oh shit. It just got real, people. I probably just crashed out everything. Oh no. Sig. That's actually less facial hair than what I envisioned. I must say. I am slightly disappointed. The top hat, though, I must say, it had not actually been in the mental picture. But as I did mention, monocle and a pipe. So a cigar and a top hat, you know, you're only one step away right there. In fact, depending on what circles you run in, you know, the cigar and the top hat, I could see even being more, how shall we say, Thurston Howell the Third than a monocle and pipe. So I am feeling it. I am feeling it at the moment. I might. You know what? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to tweet that out. I was going to tweet that out. I'm not going to do it. That is your private life. I appreciate. It warms the cockles again that you shared that with us. You shared that with me and us, you know, select few here, you know. Folks, if you're going to watch this on the YouTube Twitch Rewind, you miss out. You totally miss out right now. Because Sigtrick, who I would also say we're like that, you know. We haven't actually done the thing, but you know, we're like hovering, you know. We see it coming, right? Just hasn't actually happened. The bro, you know, the full on, you know, we're not even anywhere near the explosion, you know, we're not, you know, we haven't even, you know, but we're there. We're poised. We're ready to enter battle. Fist bumping battle. I don't know. But he thought enough of me and my audience to share that self-portrait. I think it looked like, let me take another look at that. It almost looked to me. Yes, see, it is not a black and white. That is actually more like a sepia. That appears to be kind of like what you would see, like old Western, you know, like Old West photographs. Like they had the stick with the gunpowder in it that made like the big whoosh, you know, to be the flash and everything. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is probably not a recent photo. But I still thank you for sharing it, and I leave that up to you. If you want to tweet that out to the world, if you have not already done so, if you want to share your face with the world, that's up to you. I will not I will not betray that trust. Just soloed a dolman. Love the magic machine. I love your magic machine too, and I love your magic machine because I don't have a magic machine. My Sork, I think, is like level 6, and it is painful. If you think that watching me level this DK is painful, the Sork, I don't even know why it's as bad as it is, but it is bad. I just feel so squishy. The DK, as we all know, right, we all know the good abilities don't really unlock until about level 20. That's when you get Dragon's Blood, and then, what is it, the Reflect comes, I think, at level 30. So you're hurting. You're hurting for a while when you're leveling DK. I mean, I've only got 4 abilities on my bar at level 9. But the survivability, even now, is at least good. And I'm even wearing a mix of light and medium armor.
Take pity on me.
And I'm still able to throw on some magma armor or whatever if I need to.
You're back.
And power through.
Do you know Bloodthorn Chief Taz?
With the Sork, I just feel like, oh,
quickly to Karzog
man.
to deal with this threat.
So,
Yes,
much respect, mad props, and whatever else the kids are saying these days to anybody who has rolled Sork and is actually good at it. I know Mav, I consider Mav. I know Delty is going to be like, you know, Mav. No, Mav is damn good on her Sork. Don't care what anybody else thinks. So, especially to heal. I love my Templar because it is so easy. It doesn't matter if I need DPS or heals. Shit is easy on the Templar.
What's wrong?
It just doesn't come easy for me with the Sork though. So, Mav. Some of you are actually using emotes that I don't even know. I'm actually having to kind of come out of game and move over here. I know Warwitch is badass. I haven't actually subbed to him yet though. The pockets aren't deep. I've tried to put on a little mini run of donations to my lovelies, and I say that in a family way. I swear to God, I do not fap to any of your webcams. My name is not Sanguine. It's not like that. I swear, it is not like that. Yes, I am single. I am unmarried, never been married, never really been in a serious relationship, no kids. So you would have no reason to believe what I am saying, but yet I still swear to you, it's not like that. I call you my loves and my lovelies and things like that, legitimately in a family way.
The crystal?
I believe you, Yahu. See? And I must admit, I thought Mav would probably be one person who kind of like, and she might actually be. You know, she typed that. See, the fingers type, but the mouth speaks. See, that's another little nugget of wisdom. That's from me, though. That's not from Deltia. The fingers type, but the mouth speaks. And out of the mouth, you know, flows your true heart. And so even though she typed that, which I do appreciate, I'm going to totally take it, she's probably saying to herself, this guy is a freak, this guy is totally hardcore stalker, he's a creeper, he's in my stream channel, like not even saying anything, I can hear heavy breathing, and he's not even on TeamSpeak, I just hear that shit that loudly, you know, cross country, right? So you are not me, Yahu. Well, I know. That's why I said, I'm not saying this is in fact the case. I just envisioned, if we haven't figured out by now, that I have some mental, visual... I am an artist. I went to college for civil engineering, but I actually realized that was a mistake. I have an art mind, not a scientific mind. I draw very, very vivid mental images. It's frightening. Oh my gosh. If I wore red lipstick, then we could confuse people. I don't know about all that. Before the medication, I take an injection and a couple by mouth that are actually, they're actually low dose chemotherapy drugs to treat the degenerative bone and joint thing, and they've done a number. You know, I'm like slightly thinning here. It all used to be like this. When I was in school still, it was an afro. I am not shitting you. I was the whitest white boy afro. I looked like Dr. J. Not shitting you. But the meds, unfortunately, have not saying it couldn't also be partly because I will be 38 soon. You know, I don't know. Male pattern baldness, I guess, is a real thing too. But it did all start with the meds. So, you know, before that happened, there were a handful of people in this world, other than my mother, who used to say that I was a good-looking man. I don't get that anymore, though. So... I know that I am not as pretty as you, Mav. Therefore, we would not fool anybody. You could put red lipstick on any part of me you desire, and it would not fool anyone. Sanguine, I am very sorry to hear it. It is no fun, brother. It is... there is no hype on chemo drugs. I lost an uncle just within the past year to really bad stomach cancer, and you know, some of the struggles I have like are, you know, it's pale in comparison to see somebody who's on chemo drugs for real, you know, not just like a low dose, just to keep their own immune. That's why I'm on it. It's just to keep my immune system in check. I have a super overactive autoimmune system to the point where it actually is eating my own joints. It's actually eating the bone within my joints. So it's not just a cartilage loss thing, it's actually the bones. Which is why I play with a controller, even on PC, because the hands and wrists, my fingers are starting to deform just a little bit, and the keyboard and the mouse and the thing, I have found it's been getting tougher. So I mash buttons on a PS4 controller and suck doing it, but I'm unapologetic. You know, I'm doing something that I want to do. I'm doing something I love to do, and if people want to watch, great. If people don't want to watch, great, because I'm gonna be here doing it anyways. My shoulders kill using a keyboard. See, exactly. Even after the weight-bearing joints kind of went south, man, this is like depressing. Even after the weight-bearing joints went south, and I kind of had to quit my true 9-to-5 job, you know, actually going into the office and that type of stuff. I had experience as a professional web and graphic designer going back close to 20 years, and so I was still doing a lot of that from home and still making, you know, decent money, but it has gotten to the point, like even now, I'm not gonna lie, you know, Vicodin and Percocet and things of that nature are a real part of my life, and they are a real part of my pre-stream ritual. Otherwise, I would not be here in this chair semi-upright for the past 3 hours now. So it's far from any kind of an addiction level or anything like that. I firmly believe if you legitimately need it and you follow the doctor's prescription, you will be fine. But let's get off that. I mean, Sanguine, my heart goes out to you. Genuinely, no shit. It's uncool. It's unfun. I grew up playing ice hockey, and about 5 years ago, I was literally bedridden. We're talking wheelchair, and I cried a lot of very real tears when I thought that I would never even be able to bend over far enough to lace up a pair of ice skates again, let alone ever play hockey or anything like that. And I will say, despite being, you know, where I'm at now, once a week, I go and I actually am able, with the help of some meds, to lace up ice skates, get on the ice. Not very great, but I teach now. I instruct adult beginners in the game, and it is a blast. I don't quite have the temperament for youth. I like kids, but they're goofy sometimes. And also I find a bit too energetic for me. I need a little slower pace. When the adults fall, they lay there for a bit because they're like, I think I just broke everything. And of course, in reality, they probably did. So that's my pace. I do that. That's literally, other than doctor's appointments and my little hockey clinic thing, That's pretty much the only time I leave home. So we fight the good fight. Thank you very much, Sig. Again, the disclaimer here, I don't want anything from anybody. I don't want anybody feeling sad for me, feeling, you know, bullshit. That isn't how I roll. I'm telling you this because it kind of came up, and I'm sadly also I am kind of reaching the end of my stream. I've got a little more left in me, but it is not going to be an all-nighter. A lot of times when I am watching you wonderful folks, I am actually laying in bed or fully reclined, and I'm on a tablet or a laptop. Deltia's PvP kills me. You'll see me duck out or show up late or a combination of the two quite often. I find that also a mental drain because it's just so hectic. It's such a, you know, everything is full speed, fast, and then the physical on top of it. I usually, when I log out from a PvP with Deltia, it's like I have actually just like crashed afterwards. It's just been like, I don't want to fall asleep. It's just simply happening. You know, it's like you hit the switch on the power, right? So fun. I will never quit as long as there is a Deltia's Gaming and a Mav show and Beer Bong Gin and Sig and Pink Latex. As long as you goofballs are still all out there doing what you do, I'm not going anywhere. I don't care if it's from a hospital bed someday, God forbid. I will be watching and I will be playing. Love you guys. That is on the reels. That is not a Yahoo joke. That is dead serious. Pretty much the same lifestyle. Well, Sanguine, that's like good and bad. I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, I'm streaming ESO on Twitch and talking to some people that are probably more cool than some of my own real life friends. People in this chat right now that probably I spend more time with, even though it's over a computer screen, than I do some of my real life friends. You kind of tend to find who your real friends are when the cards are laid out on the table, right? And so some IRL stuff is less cool than this stuff. So this totally doesn't suck. So I can't complain. Cannot complain at all. No. I prefer to just take it like the Mav show right there. Mav just throwing up the hype, right? Don't nobody need to know the struggle. All they need to do is tune in and watch the world's worst ESO player get all lost and flustered because they're talking too much and forgot where the hell they were going. That would be me. Del Sheppy. VR2 for Peck. I'll be able to join you on your VR3 soon, brother. Yes. Well, first of all, let's get one thing very straight. I actually sent a personal email of apology to Deltia this past week. I think it was that Monday? Me, him, Mav, and I don't even remember who right now, did like a little impromptu Craglorn thing, and I thought when he threw the invite out there that it was just going to be, come, you know, jerk around in Craglorn. Little did I know that we would actually end up doing a semi-legit quest, and I had just crafted my armor that morning. I hadn't put enchants on it, I hadn't improved it, I had just changed out both of my skill bars, I had no soul gems, I had just moved all of my soul gems over to my PvP character. So you want to talk about sucking just because you suck, but then also having handicap of all handicaps heaped upon you. I was ass, and it was on stream. Mav actually having to res me because I couldn't go back to the Way Shrine because it would reset the whole quest. And I'm there like, oh my shit, I have no soul gems. Delty is actually like in TS, he's like, no, don't. He's like, don't res him. He can res there. And I'm like, oh no. Now I have to come clean. And yeah, so it was terrible. Terrible. So you could join me on my VR3 right now. You could be not even in vet rank and join me on my VR3 and probably still out DPS me. I suck. So Deltia doesn't. Now see though. Now you know I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You and Deltia, Mav, have a thing, obviously, right? You're like cyber husband and wife, right? So I can see him giving you a hard time. He didn't actually give me a hard time. In fact, when I sent him the email, you know, basically apologizing, I didn't want to give him this long email, so it was just like only a sentence or two, basically just apologizing, and you know, and he actually sent me one back. He was like, "Oh no, dude, you know, no big deal. It was, you know, it was nothing." But it just left a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth, the way the stream ended and everything, with us not getting it done. And it was totally me. I mean, you know, it was like that boss would come out and was almost one-shotting me. I could do nothing. You know, I guess I could have swapped out to my bow and tried to stay back. But the couple of times that I did sort of try, the ads and other things that showed up before him pretty much had me about 3/4 of the way dead before he even showed up. So it was like one of those, you know, why bother? So
Greetings.
oh man, that stream was rough. I remember in the PvP part, that was rough. I mean, I think even Dell will admit, I think he wasn't in the greatest of moods before it even started, and I mean it showed, you know. The PvP, it didn't help at all that, you know, we all seemed very discombobulated.
These look valuable, don't they?
As well. It wasn't a fluid.
Should fool some of them.
Usually, if we do nothing else, we stay on crown, right? If nothing else, we might not have a clue what the hell we're doing, but we at least follow the leader. we weren't even doing that well. So, totally a weird thing. And that was actually why I jumped in on the Crag invite, because it was like going to be a breath of fresh air after such a, you know, an abysmal showing in Cyrodiil, right? So that's why I jumped on that. If I'd have known that it was going to be anything even remotely challenging, you would not have gotten a, you know, speaking up from me. Mr. Pictacular, I really have to go to sleep, though, so I will see you all later. All my brothers and sisters here, have a good night. Yahu, you take care, and so excited for you finally to start streaming. Damn it, no. I started streaming probably a month ago, but I do realize, you know, like, once at 5 a.m., you know, well, actually it was twice, doesn't count. So I'll let that slide. I'll let that slide. This was legit. This, you know, I don't care if only like 3 people came here from actually seeing the stream and seeing the tweet. You know, everybody else came here probably out of morbid curiosity. That's fine. That's fine. Loving every minute of it. Probably am going to be, let's see, it is 3:21 here. So, let's call it at the end of this. And I do also apologize for, I do not have anything set up. I mean, I'm using Nightbot, right? So you probably already knew that. I don't have anything set up for link sharing. Everybody in the chat at this point, I think, knows each other anyways. Let me check real quick here, just in case. Oh my goodness, it's Poppy. Hi, Poppy. So good to see you here. Legitimately, everybody says that. I actually mean it. Came as soon as you woke up. Thank you so much. Because, yeah, you're, you know, like Sig and I were kind of joking last night, or earlier this morning, whenever the hell that was. You know, we feel as though everybody is American. Because we're American. Because Murica, right? So I am well aware at this point, you are not American. I think Sig tried to, like, pin the UK on you or something, and that wasn't it either. It was, what was it? It was, because there was a lot of goings on in that conversation. It wasn't Denmark or Sweden, but it was somewhere around there, right? If I'm correct, Poppy? Regardless, I know you are a foreigner. To you, I am a foreigner. But again, Murica, understand it, embrace it. We're all that matters. Everybody else is foreign. I didn't make the rules. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I didn't make the rules, so there it is. Sanguine is not American either. And I think I actually did already know that. I know, like, also Miss Biz and Rez, they are both also Canadian, so I'm not, you know, I'm not hating. Norwegian, yes. Indeed, thank you. I knew it was somewhere, as I think I even mentioned, it was to the west of Great Britain and north of Antarctica, right? That is where Poppy is from. I'm sorry. Rez is from Texas. Wait a damn minute. No. I think I actually vaguely remember that is accurate. But when I donated to his stream, I'm telling you now, it only gave me an option to donate in Canadian dollars. So, what the hell? That's actually why I thought that. I know Biz is legitimately Canadian. But Rez, I thought, I'm about to die. I thought Rez was Canadian because of that. So, seriously, damn it, no. I keep forgetting to use the one ability I have unlocked. He's from Louisiana, lives in Texas, though. So then riddle me that, though, Batman. Why is he accepting donations only in Canadian dollars? What has he got going on there? Is he, like, funneling something through, like, another country? What the hell? I suppose I should ask him. I will do that. Rez is cool. Rez actually, I have mentioned this in his stream. My first exposure to Rez Rider was during the ESO streamers event. The Deltia put together ESO. It just happened like at update 6, right? That was the first time I had ever seen Rez, and I don't remember at this point what was actually going on in his stream when I arrived, but it wasn't, I don't want to say it wasn't good, it was weird, okay? Some weird shit was happening, and so I'll readily admit, I almost left. I took one look and I was like, oh man, I don't know about this, and so I almost left. I almost said, nah, Rez Rider, sorry bud, no thanks. But I stuck around because if nothing else, it was such a cool weekend and a cool event that I thought, you know, I'm gonna give everybody equal opportunity. And I stuck around, and man am I glad that I did, because nothing against anybody here, but he's probably one of my favorite streamers at this point. I love when he goes on a little mini rant about the government or something along those lines. I am very politically aware, we'll go with. I'm not even going to go anywhere. I'm not going to go with party affiliations or any of it, because I don't do that in my stream. But I love it when he does, and it's always hilarious, because he and I are kind of like split. There are some things I am 100% in agreement with him about, and then other things I'm just like, dude, you're smoking something. You and Sanguine have been hanging out too much, so. Rez Rant hype? Yes, exactly. See? Louisiana. Me and Biz live close. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I won't say why that makes sense, but in my mind it does. Get over here. So as I was going to say, or as I was trying to say, hopefully I finish this dungeon here soon, and we're going to call it a stream at that. If I try to focus in just a little bit and actually use an ability or two, I think we can make it. Uh-oh. I know I bared down for real just a little bit there because the jaw clench. I have a terrible habit of, you know, biting down when I'm really mashing the buttons. So
the others have gone.
Let me check. I was just getting ready to do this. Let me check the chat. Let me see who we have in here. Poppy. Okay, on the off chance that Poppy and Char are not familiar with every one of the cool people that are in here right now, I am not the cool streamer here. I am the low man on the totem pole. It's not even close. It's bad. I suck. These guys are the real streamers. And I was just getting ready to apologize. I don't have any of my links or anything. I don't have Nightbot set up for any kind of links or anything like that. So I can't even do it. And have any hopes of getting the hell out of this dungeon before the end of the month. So if one of you who I have given the green sword to would be so kind, please, 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 link it up, man. Get the Mav Show stream on there. Beer Bong, Sig, Peck was just in here. He has gone. He left because he had to sleep. Miss Biz was in here earlier. Link every damn person, okay? I don't care. You know what? Even if they weren't here, put one in for Deltia. I don't give a shit. Put them all in. Any links that any mod can throw out there for the two people who possibly may not have already been aware of these people, link it up. Let's see here. Yahu, no. Don't even stress. This is why you give me the green sword. Ah, damn it, Sanguine. You are right. That actually pains me. If you've been with us, you know why that pains me. Yes, I am sighing at you, Sanguine. I am looking at you. No, I am not stealing Peck's I see you thing. This is just me simply giving you stink eye and sighing. I'm giving you the Yahoo sigh. The Yahoo yawn, okay? Because I am going to have to mod you because legitimately you stock streams harder than me. You probably have like a little bookmarks folder in your web browser like devoted to every ESO streamer and probably can copy and paste that stuff in like 2 seconds. So I am going to mod you. Because yes indeed. Boom, there it is. Green Swords Unite! I now officially have more moderators in my stream than I have viewers. And that's okay. That is perfectly fine with me. Beer Bong Jin, Sigtrick, Mav. As I said, Mr. Pectacular was in here. Miss Biz was in here. At one point, I was even like ranting so hard, I think there was even maybe 1 or 2 others that I didn't even notice. Oh, damn it, Nightbot. Damn you, Nightbot. Alright, here's what's going to happen. Nightbot, I am turning Nightbot off. Hang on. Nightbot is leaving the channel. Everybody, do not wave goodbye to Nightbot. Do not wish Nightbot, you know, a fond farewell. Kick Nightbot in the ass on the way out the door. Get out of here. Nightbot. Oh my shit. Nightbot. It won't even let me do it, so I don't know what the hell. Try it again. Nightbot is gone. He lingers a little bit, so there might be... There we go. Yes. thank you so much for starting out with the best of us. No offense, Sig, Beer Bong, love you guys. Mav's my girl. Mav's my homie. I'm pretty sure Mav is like actually even married in real life, but Mav is like totally my girlfriend. She doesn't know it, you know, and it's like the epitome of long distance. And it's not even that way. It's not in a sexual way. She's just my girlfriend. Like, we hold hands and eat pie. We go to McDonald's together. Wait, no, scratch it. I don't like McDonald's. McDonald's. We go to Chick-fil-A and Boston Market. We go to Chipotle. Yes, that's right. It's not Chipotle. Deltia's Gaming. It's not Chipotle. Listen to my voice. It is Chipotle. I actually had a friend who used to call it Chipotles, and he legitimately thought it was Chipotles. That was like legitimately how he would say it. We would go into Chipotle, and he would call it Chipotles while we were there. If his phone rang, he would answer it and be like, "Yeah, how's it going? Oh, no, I'm at lunch. Yeah, oh, Chipotles." Loud as hell. So everybody working there is like spitting in our food at that point, right? So, Chipotle. She's your honey and your mustard. She is. She is the honey and she is the straw that stirs the drink on Deltia's channel, right? I mean, we all already know that. I mean, you know, like I said, Deltia and I are here. We're like Sig and I, we haven't actually touched on the fist bump. We're not bros yet, but we're, you know, so I'm not downing him. I'm not downing Deltia when I say this. It is just simply a testament to the sheer... I'm going to pull one out here. No, I'm not. I was going to make up a word just for Mav, but I'm not gonna go there. We don't... There's just some things you don't do on a first date, so I'm not going to go there. I will just simply say, Deltia is the king, but there is no king without the queen. There can't be. In fact, if you even think about it, the king came from a queen. And I don't know where I was going with that, but Mav is just that awesome that she has transcended. You know, she is the straw that stirs the drink. I better not. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get banned. Deltia will actually make a YouTube video tomorrow, like, trashing this entire stream. Like, what the hell? See what he's doing right there? It's wrong. And everybody who was in there watching this shit is wrong too. Because I'm Deltia. And that's just how it's going to be. So I'm going to shut up now. But just so you know, Mav is the straw that stirs the Deltia drink.
One moment.
And she's my girlfriend. So that makes me, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal too now. Now that that's out. Right? I'm like that guy who dated whatever the famous actress was for like 1 week, and the picture got in the Inquirer or whatever. I'm like totally that guy. Or like what's her face, who Britney Spears, you know, from a million years ago, when she dated her one dancer or whatever, and everybody was like, who the hell is this guy? And then next thing you know, he's like Kevin Federline, K-Fed. Yeah, K-Fed was all famous and shit for a week. That's me now. What's up? Did I just die seriously in, like, flames being shot out? I did. This stream is never gonna end. Do I even need to go that way? Reach the inner sanctuary. Hell yes, I need to go that way. It is sad. It's sad that I died walking through a trap. And it's even more sad that I'm K-Fed. It is. But you know what? I will be Mav's K-Fed. I will do that. It's all good. I will ride that coattail. Oh no! No, we didn't actually have to say his name, did we? Vanilla Ice? I mean, he was big in, like, foreign countries at one point, right? I mean, you know what it was? It was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. That was Vanilla's claim to fame. Hell yeah, number 7. What do we have here? Lone Wolfen. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Because I just died walking through, you know, flame traps. I know you got nothing for me on that. You can't help me with that. But I'll take all the help in the world with these enemies. Oh, you don't want to get me started. No! I forgot to put my shield up. Die! Just... Yeah, see how I put the spikes out after I killed the enemy? That's pro. That's pro right there. You know, I mean, anybody can teach you how to do stuff for survivability. But if you want to know how to ESO game to where you are on the edge of death at every given moment, there isn't even an enemy around. You're just walking through flame traps and your ass is getting fried up dying. You want to know how to master that stuff. Yahu's Reviews.com. Oh, I just don't. My voice is actually going just a little hoarse at this point. I don't. I'm not gonna go there. I was totally ready to sing it. I'm just not. I can't. Where am I even going? Okay. Maps are your friend. Pro tip number 2. Savos Yahu is insanely lost. Whoa! Yeah, this is where I died last time. Dodge roll. Didn't even need to. I just do it because it pisses people off. I don't care. I'll dodge roll again. I only have enough stamina on a level 9 to do like 2 dodge rolls, and I don't care. I'll do it. That's how I dodge roll. I don't care. Defeated himself. I do that sometimes. Oh no! Oh yeah. Oh damn it! Oh, you gotta be shitting me! What am I missing here, folks? Out of the 7 tunes I have leveled up, only 2 of them are in AD or EP. So Daggerfall is my shit. I have played this so many times, it makes me nauseous. Why am I not making it through here? Why? Where did that one even come from? What am I missing? You have got to be... Nah, this ain't right. Alright, that's it. Gotta bear down. Just bear with me. Just a moment. I totally should have rezzed there. I do at least have one soul gem, it looked like. Totally should have done it. It's alright. And look at this. Look at this bastard. I throw my ninja star at you through walls. Because ESO. I'm gonna die again. Stand in red. Yeah. Blocking? What the hell's blocking? I don't block. Yahu don't block. That's pitiful. I mean, that's bad. That's bad gaming. I wouldn't watch me. I'm gonna sneak right past all of them while I can. You watch. Yep. Damn it. I don't want to pull you. And what's up with that? Stuff like that. I totally just laid my axe into his skull and it didn't even land. Look at you running. Where's he running? I'm supposed to run. I'm supposed to run from you. Dodge roll. Look at that guy. Yeah. Another gamer. That's the ESO love right there. ESO community, unite! Yahu's in trouble. What do I do? Run right past his ass. Run right past his ass. Oh, look at that. He's got like a hair of life. He looks like he could use help. What do I do in an MMO? Run right past him. That's good. Sanguine's versions of hard resets are disturbing. I will just say that for those of you who weren't here. It involves metallic objects, and an electrical outlet, which just ain't right. It's not. Okay, I mean, clearly, like, those are one thing. Yes, I got burned up on them the first time, and that's my fault. You know, I mean, that's just Yahu being Yahu, paying too much attention to the chat and not the game. But it was like right around here that some phantom flame actually hit me that I don't even know where the hell it was from. So if anybody knows anything about this area that I am missing, please drop that knowledge, because I don't know. Alright, Mav. Again, in all seriousness, thank you so very much for stopping by. It is 4 a.m. here, so if I could leave, I would leave too. But I've at least got to get through here. It was not supposed to take this much, this long. But at any rate, indeed, thank you for stopping by. And I guess since tomorrow's Sunday, there won't really be anything going on, but hopefully I catch you Monday with back with Deltia. Or I thought I actually read your tweet. I thought I saw you might be getting a beta code for ESO console. So if that happens and you stream it up at any point tomorrow, I will totally be watching. So good night. Love you too. Hugs and kisses. No Chipotle. I'm keeping it for myself. Ah! Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scream in everybody's ear. Had to adjust. I've been slumping down further and further in this chair, and it's...
I suspect that the bloodthorn without...
We're getting there. We're in the home stretch. Okay. We're gonna have to give Mav an open mic in the Yahoo zone. What are we gonna call ourselves? I mean, it's yahoosreviews.com. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. I don't even give a shit. But since it's already kind of out there, you know, and people are actually calling me Yahoo instead of Yahus or Yasuvius, or, you know, I guess we might as well run with it. So what is this? It's like, it's not the Yahoo zone. I mean, I guess that it's a bit lame, but Yahoo's, I don't know. Work on that. Sanguine, work on that. Get back to me. Write me a memo. I don't know. We have dancers.
You're too late. My army feeds.
But yeah, we need to maybe like do a TS, a Yahoo TS, and give Mav an open mic, because she can sing in my stream anytime. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, shut up. Why are you singing again? No. You can sing.
Hold on. Let's think about this.
It'll give me a break.
What's to think about?
I have already examined it. The Alien Relic. Yes, look at that. It's wonderful. It pulses with power. Great. It's driven by the power of thousands of souls. Ah! Now it gives me the arrows. Yes, thank you.
Destroy the relic now. Didn't you? It should be an easy.
I don't remember what I normally used to do here.
Ones who leveled Orsinium and tried to exterminate all my kind.
I'll talk to the other person. I'm pretty sure I destroyed it.
The relic, ours at last, for the Covenant. Yes, keep it and use it. A discovery like this could tip the war in. With this.
No, I'm pretty darn sure I destroyed it.
Destroy the relic now. Didn't you hear the screams as those things consumed?
And I don't even like orcs, but yeah. I'm a bit of a softie, I guess. I tend to try to do the right thing. Sorry if that's upsetting to anyone.
Orsinium used to be the orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it. This
How likely is that? Thanks for the advice. No, we're going to kill it. Oh, well, see, now I didn't know that. Sig apparently sings blue as well. Sanguine, work on what? You need to work on what we're gonna call the, I guess, like, chat. Is it like the Yahoo zone? Is it something that doesn't even involve Yahoo? I don't know. It should, I think. Thank you, Poppy. Destroy it. I was just getting ready to ask if anybody had any input, if anybody wanted to vote. Poppy, your vote is the only one that matters. I am banishing the relic. It is gone. I banish you. Much like I will be banishing my own self to bed shortly. banish the relic. And with that, Betnik. We're like that far away from level 10. I honestly think what's going to happen, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, and I'm going to end stream, but then I'm actually going to like go and grind for real for like 5 minutes and go ahead and get that. So that first thing in the morning when I wake up, I can go ahead to Cyrodiil, grab my training, get Rapids unlocked, and at least be semi-ready on yet another new tune for Lobby PvP. I always feel guilty if I don't do the right thing, Poppy says. Poppy, I feel the same way, even though in ESO, spoiler alert, guys, you might want to cover your ears. Your ears, not your rears. Your ears. It's pretty obvious that it doesn't really matter what you pick. You will always know, and that matters to me, but it doesn't really change the game. A few games I have played, obviously, your decision has weight. You know, if you pick one road or the other in a quest, it actually changes the entire outcome of at least one line within the game. So I probably take ESO a little bit more seriously in that regard than I need to, but that's okay. Because it's me, I'm the one playing it. I'm cool with RPing, so that's cool. Call it the spam box. The spam box. Let's see here. That came out as a different heart. It sure did. You've got like a, that looks like a Warwitch heart, right? That's a Warwitch. I got a mouse over here. Indeed, Warwitch TV. Warwitch TV love. Which, you know, while we're on the subject, is there a more insane streamer? And I mean that with love. The guy still isn't streaming ESO, which disturbs me slightly, because I really thought that we had put a serious dent in that armor when we had the Deltia raid that one day. He seemed genuinely flustered enough that it looked like we might have hooked another, but it hasn't actually happened that I have seen. So, a little bit upset about that, but you just can't hate on that guy. His stream is, I feel, phenomenal. The stuff he does, he could stream himself reading from the phone book, and I would probably still watch. In fact, if you told me he has streamed himself reading from the phone book, it wouldn't even surprise me. And he probably still had like 500 viewers. He's that entertaining. And I don't know him from Adam. I mean, I've just watched his stream a few times. The first time I had ever even seen him was that day when Deltia told us all to go over and watch him. So how about that? I have no vested interest. You know, he isn't even an ESO streamer, and yet I'm still going to tell you, go watch him. In fact, Sanguine, if you are still around and you are not too blazed, I would very much appreciate a chat link to Warwitch's stream, just in case there might be one person here who hasn't watched. It's my jute. My jute, Spider. Oh. Did I ban you? No, I didn't ban you. How the hell? I added you. I added you like 10 minutes ago. How in the world? Hang on. Mod. I know I added you. It even told me. It gave me the little message saying Sanguine Trichrome has now been officially moderated. Oh, didn't work. Alright, well this... Damn it. What's going on? I think I spelled your name wrong. How does that happen? Hang on. What might have happened, and I don't know for sure, but what might have happened is I think I was in the middle of booting Nightbot while I was modding you, and that might have thrown something off. I am now seeing it, though. You have added Sanguine Trichrome as a moderator of this room. I could swear I saw that message already earlier, but regardless, there it is, for sure. I should probably take a screenshot. At any rate, you are now modded. There it is, green sword. Green sword. Confirmed. So, not to put you to work, a friend, but I would appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Yes. Warwitch. Probably, I mean, I don't know. The guy... realistically, I don't even need to say anything. I mean, I need to hype him a little bit so that you go. But once you're there, you'll understand. You will know why, like, words are failing me. I can't even words. How do I even get into this joint? I forget. Please be that it over there. Nope. I tend to fall into the trap of assuming that everybody is a nice person just because I watched them on a Twitch stream once, you know, and I forget sometimes that in reality some people might actually be a personality on Twitch, but he seems like, as best you could tell,
What did you decide to do? The only
someone that I actually would have fun hanging out with in real life. He seems like he would be a blast. He seems like somebody that you would go to a bar and do shots with, or whatever adult beverage of your fancy, and just have a blast. So,
What did you decide to do? The only one less alien.
give him a watch, give him a follow, give him all of that, give him love. Level 10. Nope. Wait, yes, level 10. Wow. The ESO lag. Wow. Still can't unlock anything cool, but passives are probably about as important as anything, as we all know. So, since my bar is technically full, I do have one space open, but I'm kind of saving it. Saving it for resto staff. There's like one ability, regeneration you get at level 4. So pretty much is like within 5 minutes of picking up a resto staff, I'm going to have that, and that's going to fill my 5th slot. So for right now, I'm not really gonna open up anything more. I'm gonna concentrate on passives, and once I get my 2nd bar at level 15, then we will start unlocking some more stuff, even if it's just junk stuff, so that I can get it on the bar and level up the actual skill lines faster. And I know you all already know all of this, so why I'm babbling about it, I don't know. But what we are going to do right now is this. I am going to sit the controller down. I kind of hate to do this because this is totally a thing. I don't know who started it. I don't know if it was Pink Latex. I know they do it all the time on her channel. But I'm going to go ahead and my favorite dance in game is the Argonian dance. And I don't care. One of you can be like, oh, that's totally my dance. You're stealing my thing. I don't care. I've loved the Argonian dance since the first time I ever saw it. So there it is, Argonian dance. And I am, at this time, going to thank each and every one of you, not individually, even though I think I probably could at this point. I'm going to thank each of you here for coming out. So awesome. Been doing the YouTube thing for a little while, but Twitch is new for me. So this was, I guess you would say, my first real stream. So you have all been a part, and I thank you. Again, I could say thank you for like the next hour and probably not even actually express what I'm feeling. I am serious when I say thank you for coming out, for watching. Poppy's probably pissed because she just got up like half an hour ago, and now I'm quitting. But it is 4:07 a.m. I have streamed 4 hours strong. That is actually my longest stream. I think it even rivals my longest time in game. Actually gaming. Like, you'll see my name logged in, right? But a lot of times I'm not even at the computer. I just leave it logged in case anybody says anything cool in chat or whatever. You know, if anybody tries to send me an invite to something, I'll see it. But I'm not necessarily actually gaming. So this was 4 hours strong. And I'm feeling it, but by golly, this was a lot of fun. So we are going to do it again. Don't know when. I can't tell you when. But I promise. I am going to do this more often. Poppy absolutely should stream. I was not joking last night in Sig's channel when I said I am going to tell Deltia to hound Poppy until she does. I know he'll do it. It's not that I'm tight with Deltia. It's just I know he is fond of Poppy, and he would totally do it. He would totally... I legitimately think if he thought there was even a chance that he could actually get her to stream by hounding her, I really think he would do it. So I am totally going to do it. No, Sanguine. No. I feel like I need to roll up the newspaper and like smack you on the head like the pet dog or whatever. No. Bad Sanguine. Bad. No fap. Sig! I thought that our broness had gotten even a little closer. I thought we had moved from like here to here on this eve. And then you do me like that. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. I seriously love each and every one of you. My voice is failing. I talk too much. I talk too much and I game too little. I suck at the game. But hopefully even that'll get better as I get more used to interacting with my fellow Yahoos. There it is. There it is. See, I can die happy now. Fist bump. I have to reciprocate. Yes, it's there. It is there. So, and that's hype real. I mean, that's, you know, you want to talk about real hype and stuff like that. As I scratch the outside of my nose, I swear I'm not picking my nose on stream. I swear. I'm the outside of my nose is itchy. Boy, he's still Argonianing, huh? Anyways, this is a terrible ending. I'm just going to cut it off. Love you guys. Dead serious about that. Not joking. Thank you so much for coming out. As I look you right in the eye, thank you so much for coming out. This has been a blast. ESO community is awesome. ESO streamers are awesome. And even if you're not a streamer, just viewers. I mean, Poppy, are you kidding me? I am so excited that you are here. My buddy Char, you know, I had donations tonight. I mean, are you kidding me? My first official stream and I had donations. What? So this will probably be, I don't know, this is like the most epic, you know, 10 viewership stream in the history of Twitch for at least this week. Anyways, thanks for coming out. I do have to go. We'll do it again. I hope to catch many of you in other streams, whether it's your own or another's. This has been JR, aka the Chief Yahoo, from yahoosreviews.com, and I am signing off.